Hello everyone and welcome to Aneuryn's hunting party, where today we of course will be doing more hunts in Monster Hunter Wilds. I welcome you all. I'd like for you all to join me as we go out into the wild and we discover new things. But before that, I'm gonna have to say I'm a little bit sorry for being late. I'm only a little bit sorry. I needed to be late, unfortunately, but I am a little bit late today. My apologies. Yeah, I did want to start a bit earlier, but I kind of got distracted. I may or may not be playing Pokemon TCG Pocket again. Sorry. Like I said, I'm a little bit sorry. I'm not, like, completely sorry because I was actually enjoying myself. But still, I am sorry. Hang on a second. My headset is completely out of whack when it comes to volume. Hang on. I can hear myself extremely loud, and it's blaring in my ears, but I can't hear the game. Yeah, I've completely misbalanced my headset. Whoops. Okay. Anyway, hello. Hey, how's everyone doing? Yeah, and that's how we say that in Monster Hunter language. Munta, welcome to the stream. Kiko, who will be our moderator for this evening, welcome to the stream. I just made my character in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on Switch. Ooh, that's a good... Do you know what? We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate in the near future. I say near future, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say near future. I don't have any plans to play it, like, in the next week or so, but I too have been playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate recently, with the goal of getting my hunter up to a reasonable state so that I could actually play on stream, and so that if there's anyone out there who would enjoy playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with us on stream, you'd be more than welcome to join us. We'd be looking forward to it. I'd like to do some more than just Monster Hunter Wilds on this channel. We did mention it before that I do have plans for doing some other sort of content on this channel, not just streaming. I want to do some Let's Play stuff, but I want to do that in a different way. I have an idea that I would like to try. At this point in time, it's all about logistics. It's about trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it, how it's going to work, how different aspects, without spoiling my plan, because I don't want to come out and tell you exactly what my plan is if it falls through, you know? I don't want to get people excited for something and then fail to deliver. I've done that enough on my main channel. I don't want to do it here as well. So, I do have a plan. I would like to do some Let's Play content. I am working on what exactly I can do for the Let's Play content, but suffice to say, it's not going to be a straightforward Let's Play, or at least I don't think it will. If what I'm planning doesn't work out, then yeah, it could just end up being a straightforward Let's Play. But I would like to explore the stories of the individual Monster Hunter games, rather than doing like Let's Plays of just hunts. There will be some hunts involved, obviously, but I'd like to focus my Let's Plays on the story of the games, if that makes any sense. I know there's not a lot of story to some of the earlier Monster Hunter games, but it's still interesting. It's still something which I would like to, you know, learn more about, do more with, and actively push. Because one of the things which I find is very difficult to do on stream is to focus on the story. Generally speaking, we want to... Even though, as we've been playing through Monster Hunter Wilds, I have been focusing on the story. I've been talking about my theories relating to the story. It's a little bit harder to do story stuff, especially with games like Monster Hunter World, as we discovered on the main channel, because the game is not conducive to enjoying the story, if you know what I mean. Like, if you've played through the Monster Hunter World story, you probably already understand what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you might not get what I'm trying to say. But essentially, the way that the game works is it has story, obviously, but like the way that it has you going through the story just feels clunky, very stop and start, and so it's difficult to enjoy the stories, and it's difficult to go through the story as well as hunt with friends, you know? If I was just doing like SOS flares, that would be fine. It wouldn't be a problem. I would have gotten through the story of Monster Hunter World by now, but I haven't. And so what I'm planning on doing is kind of going through the story off stream and then making a let's play out of the story of the game. But there's more to it that I want to do, and rather than spoiling some of the ideas that I've got, I'll just leave it at that and say that I want to do a let's play focusing on the story. Hunting should be about hunting, said Munter. And yeah, I agree. I think that when I'm on stream, the goal ultimately should be about playing the game, hunting with you guys, and actually, you know, doing the things that we can do together. That's the goal of the streams. And Monster Hunter World definitely makes that... Sorry, World, not Worlds. Monster Hunter World definitely makes that difficult. Just the way that it's set up, it doesn't make it easy for people to just sit down and hunt while you're trying to go through the story. And I enjoyed World a lot more after I turned around and said, you know what, screw the story, let's just see how far we can get and just hunt together. And I enjoyed it a lot more like that, but I have completely missed out on a lot of the story. So I want to go back, I want to look at the stories, I want to do let's plays about the stories of the individual games. So that's something that I can put up separately to the streams, and we can enjoy those story let's play segments as they are. As much as I appreciate the story and more, the clunkiness has made me not really care. If the story was inclusive of your squad, then I'd be more... Exactly. I completely agree. I especially feel that way about World, but that is still kind of the same in Wilds. Though I suppose it kind of does in a way, because the story of Wilds at least alludes to the fact that there are other hunting teams. So if you end up joining forces with other people and going out into the wilds, I almost said out into the world, out into the wilds to hunt with other people, you can at least assume that they're from another hunting team that has come to this area of the world. And in that respect, it doesn't like completely alienate them. It makes an overall suggestion that there are other hunters out there. But I think with World, what they really did was that they had this idea, they had this concept, oh, we've got this SOS flare, and you use the SOS flare and randos can come and join you. And that was their goal. They wanted to push that new game mechanic. And don't get me wrong, on the face of it, it is a great mechanic. The problem is, if you've got a hunting party, if you've got friends that you actually want to play with, then it's a problem, because their very forceful push for the SOS flare meant that you weren't really, or at very least, I wasn't enjoying playing the game solo. And I couldn't enjoy playing it with friends because it kept making me go into the mission, watch a cutscene, leave a mission, and then come back in. And that wasn't fun. I think we can all agree on that one. That really wasn't fun. World was more like big cutscenes with the monsters and not a lot of context. Exactly, yeah. So I think that that's that's definitely a valid criticism, and that's a part of World that is like a holdover from the older games. So with the older games, there wasn't a whole lot of context with the cutscenes. You would just be told, oh, this is the monster you are hunting, go out, there'd be a quick cutscene where it would zoom in on the monster and say, this is the thing you are hunting, and then, you know, you just get on with it and hunt the monster. Worlds basically follows in the footsteps of games like 4 Ultimate and Generations, in that it wants to tell you a small story about the monster, but they did it, they wanted to expand on it. They did it in such a way that it was incredibly clunky. It was very clumsy the way it was shoehorned in, and it made me feel like I didn't want to try to play with friends. Like, if I want to learn about the story, I'm gonna have to do that myself, you know? And that's what got me into this idea that maybe in the future, instead of doing like trying to play the game and try to do the stories on stream, what I'll do is I'll do the stories as a let's play, and we can just play the multiplayer aspect on stream, which is the reason why I'm currently playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, leveling up a character. Oh, I say leveling up a character, you know what I mean. There's no real leveling in Monster Hunter. I'm developing a character in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate so that at some point in the near future, we could go and say, hey, we've played a lot of Wilds, let's play some Gen Ultimate. And I'm still kind of on and off playing Monster Hunter Worlds, so that I can go back to that as well and say, hey, let's play some World. But one thing that I'm definitely wanting to do in the future is, like I said, record the gameplay of the actual story and see what I can get out of it, see if I can make something interesting with it, and release that as Let's Plays, as opposed to doing it on stream. They definitely took feedback from 4 and made the cutscenes super flash, but at the cost of having to make everyone watch the cutscene solo. Yeah, that was the... and they kind of fixed that in Rise, didn't they? Because with Rise, they made... I think the cutscenes... I loved the cutscenes in Rise, I gotta be honest. Especially the Japanese versions, where they had that... oh, what's that style of singing called? Oh, but they had that traditional Japanese opera style singing, you know, over the top to describe the monsters. And I loved that. I thought that was really cool, especially seeing as Monster Hunter Rise's story and the entire concept of Monster Hunter Rise was based around the procession of the yokai, which is a like a Japanese mythology thing. And thing, he says, so educated. And that, I think that's something that they really did a good job of, so that everyone could just watch the cutscenes and just get on with the fight. That was a really nice balance of good cutscenes that were thematic and they felt right for the game, but also allowed you to just get on with it and hunt with friends. We will definitely be getting back to Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak in the future, as well as Generations Ultimate. But right now, obviously, we're focused on Wilds. I feel like Wilds has definitely done a better job of allowing us to go through the story and have our friends come along with us, even if it's not like directly linked to the story where, you know, we are a part of a group going through the story. I think that would be the next move. Don't you? That'll be the next move for Monster Hunter, is that you go through as a party. And I would love to see that. I genuinely would love to see that. Even if it was like a separate mode, even if you had the solo single player mode and then you had party mode, because they've got the whole squads thing going on. I would love to see a storyline that is dedicated to squads. That to me would be the next step in evolution for this game series. Worst part is they did this only siege fight with Kolvitaroth and Safi'jiiva at the end boss Fatty. Oh, true. Yeah. You're right. They could have done... Yeah, you're absolutely right. The sieges were actually... You didn't have to go in, watch the cutscene, and leave. You could have actually watched the cutscene together. Ooh. Hey, dude, you got a point there. Huh. The siege fights were boring? Yeah, I think, Kolvatar... not Kolvatar. I know Kolvitaroth is boring. A lot of people have told me, even though Kolvitaroth is one of my favorite monsters in that game. When we played the Zorah Magdaros siege, I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. Like, there was no explanation. For the first time going into the Kolvitaroth fight, I literally had no idea what to do. I knew that I had to attack the monster using cannons and things. I've played other siege fights in Monster Hunter, like, you know, Genmoran, Darenmoran. I've even played now some of the older ones, like, what's his name? Lao Shanlong. And it's... Yeah, I think that Zorah Magdaros was so boring. Honestly. But yeah, I knew I had to use the cannons and such to try and attack Kolvitaroth. Not Kolvitaroth, sorry. Zorah Magdaros. But like they were saying about, oh, now you need to get onto Zorah Magdaros to attack it directly. And in Monster Hunter 3 and 4, where you're fighting Genmoran and Darenmoran, that was pretty easy. You just jump onto the monster. But they didn't properly explain it, or it came up as a text box and quickly disappeared. Now, I'm dyslexic, right? I can't read something if it just pops up on the screen and then disappears. So I only caught a little bit of it saying, oh, you need to jump onto Zorah Magdaros. And I'm like, okay, but how do I do that? And I have no idea. I had no idea because I didn't catch the part where it tells you how to do it. So during that particular fight, I'm pretty sure it was Hellfire, Munta, and it may have been Colt. It may have been... I'm not sure. I know there was a few of us at that time. And everyone else was on Zorah Magdaros, and I was just standing on the side, still at the cannons, thinking, I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It was only the second time that I fought Zorah Magdaros that I learned about the hitching post. Kay jumped in for that fight. It was Kay. Yeah, so it would have been... Because there was a few people in the lobby at that point. Because we got a nice screenshot. Also, Mint was there. But, yeah, everyone else jumped onto Zorah Magdaros, and I'm standing on the side. I have no idea how to get onto Zorah Magdaros. They just say, quickly, get onto Zorah Magdaros! Okay. But I'm just gonna let you guys deal with that, because I'm over here with the cannon. Yeah. But no, it was only the second fight with Zorah Magdaros did I actually know that the hitching post was a thing. The other one as well, when you're fighting Zorah Magdaros in the cave, and you've got that sequence where you're flying on the wing drake around the cave, and you've got to try to dodge stalactites. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the controls were. Like, they immediately just drop you into it and say, right, dodge the stalactites. Okay. I'm not sure how to do this. Pressing left and right doesn't seem to do anything. Do you know what? I'm just going to hit every stalactite along the way, and then I'm going to land on Zora Magdaros is back, and then, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Safi's fight was the redemption for the siege fights, in my opinion. It was simply explained, the ultimate move wasn't BS, and the fight wasn't a total bore. Yeah. Yeah, sink or swim or get carried. That's exactly where I felt with Zora Magdaros. Like, it genuinely felt like it was, well, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna let the game play itself, and maybe someone else can save the day. Throughout the entirety of what we played of Monster Hunter World, not once did I feel like the hero. That was the thing that really got me about Monster Hunter World. At no point did I actually feel like the hero of my story. Because the progression of Monster Hunter World, if you try to follow the story, like, I know so many people said they didn't really give a crap about the story, they just plowed through it just so they could play the game, and that's fine. But I like story. Story is important to me. But at no point did I feel like I was the hero in Monster Hunter World. Every time I would end up going into a fight, because of the way it was set up, because they wanted you to use the SOS flare, you would always be slightly underleveled to fight the monster solo. And because they wanted you to utilize this new mechanic which they baked into the story. And so, in order for you to be forced to use it, they had to make you feel weak. So at no point during the story did I feel like the hero. I felt like a bumbling idiot that was going from monster to monster, constantly asking for help. And that was not good. Or, in the event that we were playing together, I felt like I was going up to a monster, getting scared of said monster, and running away to get a bunch of people to help me. Because that's how you played it. You would go in, see the cutscene, go, oh shit, I can't do this, and then leave. And then you get your team together, and all four of you would go in and attack the monster. I didn't like that. It just genuinely made me feel like my character was a coward. Which is the worst feeling in the world. Like, there are not many games out there that could pull off a story like that. And I think Monster Hunter World dropped the ball. I like story unless it gets in the way of the bulk of the game, like WILDS has been doing. I don't feel like the story in WILDS has been getting in the way. If anything, I feel like they're just bridges. Like, to me personally, it just feels like you go into a hunt, you get told a story about why the monster's there. You hunt the monster, and then you get another piece of story that takes you to the next hunt. It kind of just bridges hunts together. And I think this is where the division is, because I see a lot of people saying that they hated the story because it was bad. And I'm like, I don't think this story is bad at all. But I've seen both sides of this. Like you said, you feel like it gets in the way of hunting. But a lot of other people have said that they felt like the story ties the hunts together, and it just allows you to play through it as though it were more of a single player experience. It allows you to just go, okay, I'm hunting this thing, then there's a story, now I'm hunting this thing, then there's a piece of story, then I'm hunting this thing. It just gets you from one place to the next. A friend of mine put it quite simply, but I think it sums up older players' opinions. I don't know what I'm fighting next, and I can't tell when the next quest is because of the story. In 4, you have a quest board, the urgent requests, and you can prepare and just hunt. I don't want to be walking around and have the game tell me when I can play, and most importantly, when I can choose to hunt with my party. I don't think that's necessarily that big of a problem. Okay, let me explain why I don't think that is actually a problem. Okay. The thing with Monster Hunter Wilds is, sure, it's got moments where you can't play because you're set up to do a quest as a part of the story. But the thing is, you are always given information where it tells you, go talk to this character. And when you talk to that character, that's when it initiates the story aspect, right? You've spoken to that character, now you're locked in to play that part of the story. And I think this is the part where, like Kiko has said a number of times that she is story locked. And I think that's kind of an unfair statement, because I don't think you're necessarily story locked. You have to choose to be able to insert yourself into a story. You talk to a character and you get told, if you do this, are you ready to go? And you select yes. So that locks you into a story side, the story part of the game. If you never talk to that character, you can do as many hunts as you want, provided that you've already unlocked those hunts. And when it comes to unlocking hunts, that's always been a thing in Monster Hunter. You've never been given every monster and said, there you go, open world, have fun. It's always been you unlock it rank by rank. And, like, I'm going back all the way to Monster Hunter 1 with this, is that, like, when you go to Hunter rank 1 in Monster Hunter 1, there are no monsters. There are no monsters in Hunter rank 1. Monsters don't show up until Hunter rank 2. Keep in mind that when we played 3 and 4, it was a different generation and we were huddled together on a 3DS. That is another thing as well, yeah. The other aspect of that is that, obviously, if you're in the same room together, if you're hanging out, if you're playing together in the same room, even if you are doing things solo, you still feel like you're doing things together. What I refer to as being story locked isn't just when I've chosen to progress the story. Sometimes I would complete a scheduled story hunt, listen to the NPCs some more, and then still wouldn't. I gotta wait for the rest of Kiko's post. I should have seen that it was a 1 of 2 before I started reading it. Let me read Moonter instead. That's fair. I do feel though that the old quest system is better as it offers more opportunity to progress together. Maybe I'm a bit biased though due to my experience. I mean, you're not the only one that's played more than this hunt. I mean, this isn't my first Monster Hunter. We used to play Monster Hunter as a group as well. I started with Monster Hunter 3, and I didn't start with Monster Hunter 3. Like I've said before, my first Monster Hunter game was the very first one, but I couldn't quite figure out how to play it at the time. I got back into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter Try 3. Wait, no. Hang on. I have played Try, but it was 3 Ultimate because Ritterwolf had Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. And I had my save file on that game. So that was the one that got me back into it. And I bought 3 Ultimate on 3DS. Then we bought 4 Ultimate on 3DS. We played Generations together. I mostly played Generations. Kiko didn't play Generations. I'm currently playing Gen Ultimate. I skipped World because I didn't have a PSN. And then I played Rise, Sunbreak, and Wilds. I've played pretty much all of them, except for Dose. I haven't played the portable games or like the PSP games. Those are the only ones I haven't played. Let me try that. Let me read Kiko's stuff again. What I refer to as being story locked isn't just when I've chosen to progress the story. Sometimes I would complete scheduled story hunt, listen to the NPC some more, and then still wouldn't let me play in between. Sometimes I went 3 or 4 times before it would release me. That's probably because you went and spoke to the NPCs. Like, there's only been, like, 2 or 3 times that I have felt like I got story locked, and that was because I went and talked to the NPCs. Like, if you don't immediately do what the quest tells you to do, you can hunt as much as you like. And I feel like that's different from Monster Hunter World, actually. I think one of the things that Monster Hunter World really didn't have going for it was the fact that you had to go watch the cutscene and then leave and come back. Whereas with this one, you just play through the game and anyone can join you. I think that's kind of the important difference is between, you know, going from World to Wilds, is that in World, yeah, sure, they've got a quest board. You can walk up to the quest board and you choose which quest you want to see. But you still have to go in, leave the quest, or issue an SOS flare, and then go back in. At very least with this one, if you've got people in your lobby, so long as you've seen the cutscene and the quest becomes active, everyone can just join you. So it doesn't have the going back and forth that World did. So I still see this as a massive improvement over the previous game. It wouldn't let me do what I wanted or join other quests until I talked to the NPC. It kept telling me to go find. Well, in that case, maybe it's that you didn't talk to enough NPCs. I don't know. I can't speak to your specific situation, unfortunately, because I literally have not had this issue. Like, I can understand if people are trying to do other things and you keep hitting that, you keep hitting that same problem where you're trying to do something and it keeps saying no. I can understand that being a problem. But I think that comes down to the individual playstyles. If you've... And I'm not saying this to, like, make people sound like they're idiots or anything. I want to be absolutely clear about this. It could just be that you haven't noticed that you've clicked through. And I'm not saying people are an idiot. I'm not saying that people aren't reading, but maybe people aren't reading. Like, people say they don't really give a crap about the story, and so they're just clicking through. Well, maybe people who are just clicking through aren't reading what they're being told, and so they click through and get themselves story locked. I don't know. I don't think I've personally encountered a situation where I feel like I've been story locked without my input. Like, every time I get into a position where I feel, oh well, I can't do anything right now because I'm story locked, it's because I've initiated the conversation. I don't think there's been a single time where it's really been foisted upon me. As for the story, going back to what Munta was saying, I feel like the old quest system was better. I kind of agree, because then you're choosing to move forward, you know? You are specifically looking at the quest board and going, right, I am going to do, and to use more traditional gaming terminology, I'm gonna go and do level 2. You know? I'm gonna go do level 3. Alright, now I'm gonna do level 4. And so I completely understand where Munter is coming from. I want to be absolutely clear on that one. I kind of agree with him. I think in terms of the flexibility of it, I agree with Munter. I completely agree with Munter. However, I do feel like, and this is something I was talking about with Kay a couple of weeks ago was we can all have preferences, and we can all say, hey, this is what we would like to see, or this is what we preferred. That's fine. But the other side of it is, what is the developer's vision for the game? And I think for Monster Hunter Wilds, they have more of a story-based vision for the game. They wanted it to be more of a continuous plot line that run through low rank. And they did. That's exactly what they did. And we could argue until the cows come home about what's better and what's worse and what we would prefer to play. But ultimately, I feel like the developer's vision was something more akin to a single-player experience. They wanted to have something that pulled you into the world. And unfortunately, I feel like people are not receptive to change. And so when they decided, hey, we want to do something that is a bit more story-focused, because that's actually been a complaint. This is the issue. This is the damned if you do, damned if you don't issue with the Monster Hunter and with video games in general, is that a lot of people have been asking for a more fleshed out story to Monster Hunter. Like, there's a lot of hints. Like, you gotta take into consideration. Okay, when Monster Hunter 1 came out, they released a book that went into detail about the lore of Monster Hunter, right? When Monster Hunter DOS came out, they released a book that went into detail about the second generation of Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter 3 came out, or when Tri came out, they released a book, but it was more focused on gameplay, and it wasn't so focused on lore. And that's where we started, because 3 was really a reboot, to a certain extent. It was a bit of a reboot for the series. They added a bunch of new weapons, they changed the mechanics, they changed the way different things worked, they added a lot of new quality of life stuff, but 3 was really a big step, where they turned around and they said, this is like a new generation, a new step forward in Monster Hunter. So the book that they released with it was a little bit more hazy on the lore. And like, for example, in the previous 2 books that they released, there were detailed maps of where all the locations were. But for Monster Hunter 3, they didn't do that. They didn't have a map. They didn't tell you where Valhalla was. They didn't tell you where Poke Village was. Oh wait, Poke Village? No, wait. Is it Poke Village? No, I don't think it is it? It's Monster Hunter 3 Village. Moga Village. Sorry, Moga Village. They didn't tell you where Moga Village was. So they definitely steered away from the lore of the game with 3. With 4, it was... 4 had a story, and I thought it was a really good way of doing the tutorial, where you had this concept of the caravan going from place to place. I thought that was really good, but it was very insular. They only talked about, like, the locales that you went to, and only briefly, and they didn't explain the relationship between the different locations that you were going to along the way. And people were expecting that there would be a map and there would be an explanation in the book that released for 4. Again, they didn't do it though. And this got a lot of people saying, hey, look, can we have the lore back, please? Can we actually get some more information about this world? Can we have some more story? And Monster Hunter responded with that by giving us Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds, which are heavily more story there's a more of a heavy emphasis on story. I think lore that's not told is more interesting, personally. Being told about Wyvern's milk didn't make me feel like it was adding to the overall experience. It's not like I can apply Wyvern milk to my weapon to make it more powerful, whereas fighting a frenzied Ian made me feel like, oh crap, I know there's something more about this. Interesting. That's definitely a good point. I mean, you're not wrong in that regard. But considering what we got, or what we didn't get with 3 and 4, it was pretty clear that a lot of people did want more story. Or having exposition on a world I can't visit is a bit annoying, to say the least. I feel like I've been spoilt by Elden Ring in that regard. I think that's an unfair comparison. Like, Elden Ring isn't Monster Hunter isn't trying to be Elden Ring. I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't think that's a very fair comparison. That's like saying, oh, Super Mario World is shit because it's not Elden Ring. Like, there's a lot of locations and a lot of things that are shown in Super Mario World, and, like, it's a great game, but it's not trying to be Elden Ring. I don't know, I find that comparison to be really unfair. If anything, I would say maybe something like, Dark Souls? Maybe? Because Dark Souls is like that as well. Dark Souls is... It has lore, but you kind of have to look for it. Of course, I understand, but why bother telling me this lore stuff without being able to explore the desolate ruins of the location with Guardian-themed monsters? Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. You're saying you can't explore the... Ruins of Wyveria is a map. Maybe I'm missing your point there, but Ruins of Wyveria... Sorry, I had to double check. I had to double check because I thought maybe Ruins of Wyveria was something that was something you could only go to when you need to, when the story says that you can. But I can go there right now. I mean, it shows us this huge crater of a city and landscape. But you can. Hang on, I do have the game already on. Let me just quickly go to the Ruins of Wyveria. I mean, I'm already there, actually. So I'm in the Keeper's Village right now. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm the Ice Shards. Okay, hang on. So I'm just going to the base camp at the ruins. Right, so I'm at the base camp outside of the city. And then you go outside and there's the ruins map. I don't know what you mean. Hey Hellfire, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, okay, I must be misunderstanding you, Hunter. Sorry, man. Because as far as I can tell, like, I can explore Wyveria. Like, the map isn't Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, the map isn't Elden Ring big, but again, I don't think they were ever really intending for it to be that big. You know? It's not that kind of a game. Oh, don't shout to me. I don't want to do anything. Just looking around. Don't shout at me, NPC. So, where the heck is that? What did I just see? Hold on a second. Hang on a minute. I have to jump quickly to the game. I just saw something. So I just saw something on... I thought I just saw an Uragan. I could have sworn I just saw an Uragan.
Truly magnificent. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
There's nothing on the map. Like, I'm here. I could have sworn I just saw an Uragan. It even unrolled. Oh, I wish I'd gotten that on camera now. What the hell was that? There was a monster. It rolled in, unrolled. You know, like Uragan and Radoban.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
I could have sworn I saw that in the distance. What the heck? There's nothing on the map. There's nothing on the map that would unroll like an Uragan. That was so weird. What the heck? Might have just made my whole point invalid. No, look, your point isn't invalid, dude. No. No. I don't think your point is invalid. I think everyone's got the right to their own opinions, whether they're wrong or not. I'm kidding. I kid, I swear. But, no, you do explore Wyveria. I was confused. You really confused me. There's a great scene. This is my favorite scene. Let me go back to the chat. All right. So there's a sequence in Love is War. Do you know the anime Love is War? What's it called? What's the full name? Kiko, help me. Love is War. I'll just Google it. Kaguya-sama. Alright, Kaguya-sama Love is War. Right? And there's a great sequence in, I think it was the second season, where Chika in that anime says something to Shirogane. You're literally typing it to me? Alright, okay. But she says something to Shirogane, and it causes him to, like, it was something that was so wrong that he had to double check what the word meant. And he just had this double take moment where instead of questioning what she said, it was so unquestionably inaccurate that he had to check what the word meant instead of calling her out and going, no, wait, no, that's so wrong, I might be wrong about this. So he had to check what the word meant. So when you said that you couldn't search Wyveria, I'm like, wait, what? You can't go into Wyveria? Wait a minute. Am I wrong about this? No, you must be able to. You completely threw me. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Shows how much I've been looking at the cutscenes. Oh, no. Yeah. But no, you... when you said that you can't go into Wyveria, I'm like, you can't? Oh my goodness, maybe he's right. Hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Maybe Munter is right, and you can't go into Wyveria. If that's the case, then yeah, he's completely right about this, and they probably shouldn't have mentioned it. Completely threw me. Okay, yeah, right. No, I don't think you're an idiot. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not. It's fine. It's so easy to make simple mistakes like that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But no, I don't think that they've... This whole time I've been in the ruins, I thought I was done a massive sinkhole. Oh no! I mean, you kind of are. Like, the whole of Wyveria is kind of built like... And this is a part of the, you know, the lore and stuff like that, that, like you say, some of the stuff that's not mentioned is some of the most interesting things. And don't get me wrong, that's fine. Not having everything explained is a good thing. And I feel like for everything that they have explained, there's like 10 other things that they haven't. They've told us what the Wyvern milk is, but they haven't shown us how it was invented. They haven't told us how it was made. They've just explained that the Wyvern milk is the reason that Guardians exist. That's pretty much all they've told us. And that there's a bunch of monsters that feed off of the Wyvern milk. And that there was a big monster, which is clearly some kind of Gormagala, that was inside, you know, absorbing all the power of the Wyvern milk. And the Wyvern milk as well, you know, it explains why the seasons keep changing so rapidly. It's because this ancient civilization created a system by which they could literally control the world. They played God. Wyvern milk may seem irrelevant from a gameplay perspective, but it really isn't. They could have given it a cooler name. That much I will agree on. But you've also got to take into consideration translation. So I remember, like, I was watching Nina Mae Inanis from Hololive. And she was laughing at the fact that in English it was called Wyvern milk, which leads me to think that it wasn't called Wyvern milk in Japanese. Wyvernade! Hell yeah! Yeah, nice and fizzy. MH Wilds. The first result when I Google Wyvern milk Monster Hunter Wilds is a Reddit post saying, does anyone else get uncomfortable when they say Wyvern milk? I want to know what the Japanese word was. Oh no, it's literally dragon milk. Yeah, the Japanese word is literally dragon milk. Yeah, it's Ryunyu, which which is literally Ryu, dragon, Unyu or Nunyu, which is milk. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Insert Luke Skywalker. No! 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 How can you have cool names like Rathalos and Fatalis? Heck, even Cataclysmic is a really cool name. I like Cataclysmic. But you greenlight Wyvern's milk. Yeah. Ryu Unu New. I'll type it in the chat. It's Ryu New. Ryu New. They probably like that in Japan because it rhymes. Do they not know what the populace of the world searches on Google is? That's true. That's a good point. Actually, oh yeah. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to get this. I don't want to get this channel demonetized before it's monetized. It's an interesting question. Do baby wyverns only eat wyvern milk? Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, wait, no. No, this is for Ark. No, this is for Ark Survival Evolved. Never mind. That's So wyvern milk is in other games too. Like, Monster Hunter isn't the first one to come up with the idea of wyvern milk. Clearly. But yeah, actually, now that you mention it, my brain is going into various places that I really wish it wasn't. I cannot tell a lie, but I'm imagining all the things that I do not want to imagine. And what's worse, they keep it in jars. No. Disgusted streamer noises. Wyvern Milkies Ltd. Oh. It gives a whole new meaning to the chocolate bar Milky Way, doesn't it? Do you know the way of the dragon? I know the Milky Way. You joined the lobby? Oh, you have? Brilliant. How did you find it? I haven't posted that yet. Oh, I suppose I did when I was running around. Yeah, so if, I was going to do something. I was actually going to do a reaction because there was an interesting video that I wanted to respond to. Maybe I won't do that now. Yeah, I might not bother with that. Hang on a minute. Let me just shake up my drink and have a quick swig of my potion to get me going for this evening's stream, and we'll jump on into the game. I don't like to shake up my drink while I've got the microphone on because it makes so much noise. I only noticed it recently when I was watching back on some of my streams and I started shaking my drink while the microphone was on, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that is so loud. That is ridiculously loud. Yeah, I'm muting myself every single time now. Oh no, that's the lobby. That's fine. I always set up the lobby now before the stream starts. Just because with Wilds it's a lot easier to just play together. And because the lobbies are larger. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Hellfire. Yeah. So, from now on, I'll be setting up the lobbies before we actually start. At the moment, I'm just sitting here in Wyveria, but I do need to go back to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Let me see. To the base camp. There we go. But, no, there was a video I wanted to watch, with you guys, but, it's fine. I'll watch it myself later, and, I'll post it to the Discord. Discord? We have a Discord, by the way. I know I don't really do much shilling on this channel, do I? Like, on my main channel, I've got this whole thing where I say at the end, you know, like, to leave a like and leave comments, and don't forget about the Discord, and, you know, all these different things. I go into excruciating detail sometimes about the places that you should join up and follow me and all that sort of stuff. I don't really do that on this channel, so I'm going to do that right now and say you should come on over to join us over on the Discord. That is the place that the conversation continues when the stream is over. Also, I've been trying to get people more interested in playing games together, even when I'm not streaming, so I want to encourage people to come and join us over on the Discord, play some games together, play some Monster Hunt together, do some hunting together, play some Mario Kart tomorrow on my main channel. We will be playing some Mario Kart, so if you want to come in and you want to do some practicing with some folks that are going to be playing some Mario Kart with us tomorrow, if you want to join us tomorrow, best place to find out all of that kind of information is going to be over on the Discord, and of course by subscribing to my main channel that is at Aneuryn Plays. So like this one is at Aneuryn Hunts, my main channel is at Aneuryn Plays, and we play all sorts of games over there. At the moment we're playing Final Fantasy X, we are playing Mario Kart tomorrow. Next week is going to be a bit different. The schedule is going to be a bit up in the air because we've got a lot going on. I will talk about that on Monday. Excuse me, I've now got hiccups. I'll be talking about that on Monday because we've got the loading zone, which is my just chatting stream. And we're going to be talking about what's going to be happening in the next couple of weeks because we're moving. That's, yeah, we're moving. So things are going to be a little bit rocky, but hopefully I'm still going to be able to stream. I'm going to try to stream at very least once on this channel and at very least twice on my main channel in the coming week. So I want to try to get 3 days of streaming in at minimum, but we'll try to stream more than that if we can. But we're going to be moving. I'm going to need a day or two to, like, unpack my desk, tear it all down so it's at a state that I can actually move it, because my desk is really, really big, and my PC and everything. Then we have to ship it over to the new house, and the new house is, like, half an hour away, and then I need to rebuild my desk. So, taking my desk apart is probably going to take the better part of an hour. Putting it all back together again will probably take like 2-3 hours, even maybe a whole day. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing over the next week. So I'm going to try and do as much streaming as possible, but if I need to take time off to do the actual moving, then obviously we're going to have to do some actual moving. So there's, oh, hang on, oh, whoa, whoa, hold on, my bird just ran off, and when I tried to stop it, I pressed down on the screenshot button, and everything just started lagging out and freezing. My PC fired up, like it was getting really, really hot or something. Yeah, okay. When Jin Dahad Slaying Quest becomes available, it will appear in the environment overview. Accept it to begin the hunt. Thank you for telling me. Okay. I guess Jin Dahad is kind of like the pickle quest from World. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we're going to... I'm going to be talking more about that on Monday over on the main channel. We will be doing a loading zone. To be honest, I like having discussions like this on the channel because we do like to rattle on, but we all listen, which is... I'm really grateful of that, honestly. I do like having chats. I prefer to be doing more chat-related stuff. Obviously, we can't do that. We can't do... I can't really do an entire stream like this, unfortunately. I don't think that works. But the just chatting streams that I do, I've been trying to be very focused about those just chatting streams. I've been going into it with an idea in mind and saying to myself, okay, I want to talk about these topics. But I realize that that's probably the wrong way to go about it. So on Monday, aside from talking about stuff like us moving and talking about more Switch 2 stuff, because that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be coming up very, very soon as well. 7 days. Sorry, 7 days until we move, and then just another 5 days until the Switch 2 announcement. We're getting close. We're getting close. So we're going to probably be talking about some Switch 2 stuff on Monday. But aside from that, I just want it to be more open, more casual. Let's just chat about stuff. Let's just have some fun. And so of course, I welcome you to come join us over on the main channel. This is my second channel. Aside from that, I've got a Twitter account. I've got a Blue Sky account. I've been considering getting a Threads. I don't really like Facebook, but I am considering getting a Threads just for the sake of, you know, posting when I'm going live and stuff like that, in case there are people out there that do still use the Facebook ecosystem or the Instagram ecosystem, actually, because Threads is more connected to Instagram than it is to Facebook, really. So I've been considering that. I used to have an Instagram account and I deleted it. Is it Instagram? It is Instagram, isn't it? Instagram is the meta one. Or am I confusing that with Tumblr? No, Tumblr is its own thing. Hang on, Instagram. Can you tell I'm not very up on my social medias? I don't really care much for social media, honestly. I do post on X though. Yeah, Instagram. So Threads is more connected to Instagram than it is connected to Facebook. So I was considering getting a Threads. I might do that in the future. I haven't 100% committed to it just yet. But yeah. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I have an X account, I have a Blue Sky account, and Discord. Those are the main social medias, as well as obviously here on YouTube. So if you're following me at all those places, then good for you. You get a cookie. Actually, you get a lot of cookies. You get cookies from every website that you've been on. Sorry, that was an internet joke. Never mind. Is there anything else? No, there isn't. Do you know this channel is doing really well? This is kind of ridiculous, right? I've currently got 34 subscribers. Okay. 34. Currently, my streams are averaging 20 or higher concurrent viewers. That's wild. I don't have that on my main channel. I have over 700 and currently 746 subscribers on my main channel. I don't have that kind of concurrent viewership. Of course, this is Monster Hunter though, so there's a very good chance that the viewership will completely fall off a cliff in a few months' time. That tends to be the way with Monster Hunter channels, is that the viewership comes and goes with new releases. And, but yeah, this channel is actually doing ridiculously well right now. Even though it's got low subscriber count, the views are huge. And the retention rate is also huge. It's actually doing better than my main channel. Which is, no pun intended, wild. So a big thank you to everyone who has been supporting me over here. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys continue to support not just my main channel, but also my foray into the Monster Hunter world with my Monster Hunter channel. There is just one last thing that I want to talk about, and that is the streams that I've done on my previously Monster Hunter streams on my main channel. I've been thinking about this, and I am going to be downloading those streams and releasing them on this channel. So I'm going to be transferring my streams from that channel over to this channel. Now, I don't expect that I'll get a lot of viewership on them, and that's fine. I completely understand. But I figured that I wanted to keep them all together. I wanted to keep my Monster Hunter stuff all on one channel. I'm not going to be deleting them off my main channel, but I will be making them what's the unlisted, right? So they won't be immediately visible on my main channel, but I won't be privating them because I don't want to lose the views. Let's be real. I could just share them as a playlist. That is a good point. I might do, actually, that's probably better now that you mention it. I kind of wanted to keep everything together though. Someone just flashed a Hirobami, even though I'm like in a camp. Like, not in a camp, I'm in the base camp. Someone's fighting a Hirobami outside. Anyway, yeah. They would be effectively together. One of the things that, like I was mentioning, one of the things that I'm going to be doing is, like I said, going back and redoing a bunch of the story stuff. So there will be some new releases from Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Sunbreak and Monster Hunter World on this channel in the future. But, yeah. Might be triggered by Gypsaros. Oh, yeah, good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, okay. No, I'll probably do it that way then. I was going to re-upload everything. I was getting ready to, you know, big announcement. Oh, so I'm moving all of my streams over from the other channel. Okay, I guess I'm not now. I guess I'm not now. I'll just do it. I'll just share the playlist. Thanks, Kiko. Hang on. I can actually do that, like, right now. Let's see. Single playlist. There we go. Monster Hunter Rise and Aneuryn plays. If I spelled my name right. I won't do that for World though. And the reason I'm not going to do it for World is because I probably will, like I said, we'll be going back to World. We'll be re-exploring World very soon. So I won't do the playlist for World just now. There we go. The Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak playlist is now up on the channel. So you should be able to see it. It is in the wrong place on my channel. Hold on. I did a smart. There we go. Yes, there it is. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak is now viewable on the channel. Cool, sorted. How dare you think logically? I know that. How am I supposed to make it through the day if people are thinking logically? I don't know. I swear. I swear. Sometimes I just wish people were as insane and chaotic as I am. Farming for ancient coins is so tedious. It always has been. Always has been, brother. Yeah, so that, I think that's kind of explained everything that I wanted to talk about. I think this channel is going really well right now. I'm really happy with what we've been doing. My first Monster Hunter Wilds stream, Monster Hunter Wilds Part 1, after the game released, it's currently got 466 views, which is not a lot when you consider, you know, people with millions of subscribers. But, like, for a channel with 34 subscribers, nearly, you know, 400, I need to say 4,500, really. 466 views is pretty damn good, right? Even the last stream that I did is at 168 views, so I've not been able to top that first one. Wasuso, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? 4,500 is about 460. Yeah, that is true. Close enough, come on, work. Yeah, absolutely, yes. You're not wrong, sir. It's that wobbly math that they use. Hey, good to see you though, man. Welcome to the stream. All right, I think we're gonna jump on in. I think we're gonna play some games. Yeah, how about we do that, eh? Play some video games. What about that? That sounds like a good idea. Opposite direction to usual government math, though. I don't know. Exaggeration in any direction is still exaggeration. Oh dear. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna jump on in. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I think I've got some story questing to do. I managed to get a couple of my weapons upgraded. I did a little bit of farming off stream, not a huge amount, unfortunately. Just didn't have the time for it. But I think I know what I'm doing next. I need to go hunt something in the what's it called? What's this place called? The ice place? The ice place? The ice cliffs. Hang on. I can English. What's it called? Ice Shard Cliffs. There we go. I can English, I swear. I swear I can English. Alright, so let's jump on into the game. And for anyone who is interested in joining the lobby code is at the top right-hand corner of the screen. It is WE7QG6UB, and you are very welcome to jump on in. You can hunt with me, or you can hunt with the others. We might all be doing different things. I'm going to be doing some story stuff, and every time that a quest is placed, unless I specifically say please don't join, you're very welcome to just jump on in and join me for the quest. I think right now I need to hunt something in particular, but I don't remember what it is. But I do remember being told I need to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs. So I am here. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I heard from the others.
You heard from the others? What did you hear?
Yes.
What we got? Item trades? Or what trades have we got? Nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh, mud shrimp. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, mud shrimp. Yeah. Yeah, mud shrimp. Nothing in Yabran. Rove? Oh. No, those are people, aren't they? Yeah. Rove? Rove wants goblet weed for ancient coins. Ooh, goblet weed. Where did I get the goblet weed from? Because he's trading ancient coins for goblet weed. I think goblet weed is something that you discover underwater. There's like a really cool underwater area where you can't actually swim. I'm so gutted about this. I was so convinced that they were going to add swimming in this game, and they did. But it's not... You can't control it. You're on like a path, and you just have to, you know, grab things as you're going past. It's so... I was really hoping for some actual underwater combat in this game. Ah, well. We'll play Monster Hunter 3 at some point. Goblets? Yeah, I think it's I think that's what the goblet weed and the chalice weed is. I think it's these, like, underwater, like, seaweed growths, and they got these really cool designs. I'm pretty sure that's what they were. That's everything. Okay, cool. I've got some new, food materials. For cooking. Let's check my item pouch. Ooh, okay. I need to, restock my items. And I don't know what I'm fighting. But seeing as it's the Ice Shard Cliffs, I'm going to assume it's going to be weak to fire. I know, logic, I guess. So I'm going to go with my chicken skewer. My spicy chicken. And I'm going to stick with my cage hammer, or jail hammer. I love this thing. The design on the... Do you know what? I've talked about for years making weapons from Monster Hunter. I really want to make this one. This hammer looks amazing. And considering it's not like a solid hammer, like it's not like this, which is literally an anvil on my back, right? Or this one, which is literally just a massive steel block strapped to a handle. This, I think, is actually usable. I genuinely think this is actually usable. It's still going to be really heavy, but like compared to a literal anvil, I think you could wield this. But I want to try. I want to give a crack at making one of these. Probably not out of iron, but you know, if I get the opportunity to go blacksmithing again, this would be my end goal. Just inviting to link party if peeps want to join so I can keep track quest. Yep, no worries. I will jump on into that. Wait a minute. Oh, I've done that again. Whoops. Oops, chicken skewer, please. Thank you. Spicy chicken skewer. I do want to improve my jail hammer, though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need to improve it. So let's have a look, see what accept. There we go. Gemma, where's Gemma? Gemma, I need you.
Hey.
Right, what do I need to upgrade my jail hammer?
What are we making today?
We're not making anything, I just want to... Lalabarina mucus. I need one more. Ooh, actually, if I can get a Lalabarina stinger as well, I can upgrade it to rarity 7. Do you want to hunt a Lalabarina?
See you later.
I think I can still hunt wherever I want at the moment.
Yes.
There you go. We got a Lalabarina hunt up.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Don't need Moxie. Maybe Kanafa cheese? Yeah, we'll go with cheese. And we'll go with immunizer. Let's have ourselves a delicious fish dinner. Quah. Outstanding. Alrighty. Munter and Hellfire have accepted the quest. Kiko, are you in the lobby as well? Let's have a look. Member list. No, Kiko is not in the lobby. Oh, okay. Alright then. Munter, Hellfire, and myself, we are going to go and depart. You busy fighting a monster? No worries. That's all good. But of course, as I was saying earlier, everyone is very welcome to join in. The lobby code is at the top of the screen. There is no password, so you don't have to worry about that. So, yeah. Feel free to jump on in. Hunt with us. It's going to be fun. I swear.
Request by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Let's have a look. I'm going to grab myself a little bit of demon drug before we go in. Just so I can do a little bit more heavy hitting. Oh, I should have put these potions away so I could pick up more along the way. Never mind. Wait, oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the one where I have to take the Lalabarina to Gemma. Ah, I picked the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oi, 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 come here. So can we need to pull the Lalabarina over to Gemma. So if you guys can follow me.
Okay, set her up.
Cool. Right. Now let's get into this trap. Good, go for it. Alright. So that side of the quest is done. Now we just beat the crap out of the thing. You stop pirouetting. Gotcha, man. Oi. That jump, I'm never used to it. I'm never ready for it. Good grief! Do you know how long it takes for me to get to you? Could you stop bouncing around? Oh, that's it. I'm switching to hammer. I need to break her stinger. Oh, you damn congas got in the way. Bloody monkeys. Where's she going? Oh, she's going back into her lair. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, she went down quick. Damn. Okay. Alright, so I'm hoping for one mucus and a stinger. I got a floret. I got a floret. I got a floret. Okay, I'm now hoping that it's in rewards. Horrible spider. Gorgeous burb. So I got a claw, floret. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Floret, monster broth. No mucus, no stinger. Are you serious? Venom Jewel, Protection, Venom, and Anti-Para. Okay, those are pretty cool. Oh, that's disappointing. Desire Sensor. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the Desire Sensor. Alright, we're gonna have to do that again. I literally have to do that again. If I want to upgrade my hammer, I need to do that again. Like, there's no choice. Damn. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a different one, though. I'll do one which doesn't include the trap. There's this one. Oh, this one might be better. Let's do that one. It's the Guardian Anjanath and the Tempered Lalabrina. That'll be... Oh, wait. No, I can't do that one, apparently. Wait. Oh, this... That was an assignment. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait. What? Completed assignments cannot be repeated. Oh. Oh, okay then. Fine. Be that way, game. Oh, I don't have a Tempered Lalabrina, though. I could just go out looking for one, I suppose.
I'll be waiting here.
I'll see if I can find one. So FYI, if you don't accept someone's link party invite when you're in the middle of a hunt, that invite keeps popping up and it's really annoying. Oh, really? I've actually never noticed that before. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Scarlet Forest. Trying to fight a pair of discount Infernapes, and Munta's invite wouldn't stop nagging me. Oh no. Alrighty, let's have a look. Lalabrina. There's a Lalabrina. Looking for a tempered one. There isn't currently a tempered one. There's just a Lalabrina. Okay, I'm just gonna go punch this Lalabrina. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, it's all rainy today. But it has more rewards? Yeah, probably. I'm definitely interested in getting more of those tempered materials, though. Wait, which way is it? Should have set it as a waypoint. Hold on. That one. Set as waypoint. There we go. Grab that. Oh, I missed! I missed with the big one! Come here. Come here. I dare you. Lol. I still missed with the big one.
Commence inquest by order of the guild.
So, yeah, the quest is now up. If you guys want to jump on in, you're very welcome to do so. I'm going to use a lucky voucher to get more stuff. So, apparently, like, if life wasn't hell enough in Australia, right? Apparently they have now discovered a new, larger, more dangerous version of the Sydney funnel web. Like, the Sydney funnel web is a 2-inch long hell beast of a spider, right? With fangs that are as long as, like, half of its body. Right, it is they have enormous fangs, so much so, and they're so strong they can bite through shoe leather. Right, Sydney funnel webs are horrific beings that just goes to prove that the devil exists. Right, and he lives in Sydney. They found bigger ones. Bigger ones. Because that's what we wanted. Bigger ones. But of course, again, in true Australian fashion, the name for these spiders, what they've called them, it's hilarious. They named them the Newcastle Big Boy. I'm not joking. The oversized Sydney funnel web is called the Newcastle Big Boy. I'm trying to break her stinger off. Sounds about right. I'd be fine out of Boyd, New South Wales. That's fair. Welcome to the stream, Kay. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm on her back. I'm on her face. There you go. I got her face. Okay. Yes, I want to hit her right in the... I want to pound her ass. Wait, no, wait, that sounded terrible. Come here! Bleeding spider! Oh, off she goes again. Oh, she's not getting very far though. I could, like, I destroyed her flower. Wait, that still sounds bad. I destroyed her flower pretty early on, but I can't break that bloody spike. Why are you like this? Doing alright? Honestly, slept most of the last couple of days. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's completely fair. She turned around and came straight back at me. No! What? What do you mean my session is lost? You... Alright, fine. It's me versus you. I missed. Damn it. She didn't though. She didn't though. Ow. There she goes. So to be clear, yes, I absolutely was trying to pound her ass. This is true. This is the reality of the situation, unfortunately. In fact, I wanted to pound her ass so bad that the internet connection dropped out. Spider go dead. Spider did go dead. Welcome to the stream, Mary. How you doing? I'm gonna have this wasp. Give me your juices, wasp. Oh, I'm annoyed that my connection dropped. I think it was Mary that actually shared it. I'm pretty sure it was Mary that shared it. You're still in the lobby in the link party as well? The connection servers are pretty bad? Oh, really? Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Wait, another one has just turned up. I hope she'll wait until my screen's finished. I'm gonna have a second spider now. Missed. If she's gonna leave, I'll leave her be. Yeah. All right. Yeah, she's not a tempered one. I don't particularly want to chase her. I can go get my hammer updated. Yeah, the Newcastle big boy. That's the one.
Time for a quick break.
Yeah, Mary's the one that that posted it. It was in memes and junk, I think. But yeah. Right, let's get this up and running. Great weapon, hammer. Jail hammer 2? Oh, jail hammer 3 even.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And jail hammer 4. Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice. Ooh, now that's a big boy. Look at that. White sharpness. 220 paralysis damage. Just double what I had. Oh, not close. Not quite double. Actually, I say not quite double. 220. That's just 50 more. But still. The damage is nearly double. Damn, that's so good though. I think with the sharpness being up in the white, the effective attack damage will be double. That's really cool. Look at them slots too. A level 3 slot, a level 2 slot, and level 1 slot. Ooh, plus a level 3 stamina thief. Oh, yes, I like this. I like this hammer. Ooh, yes.
You know where to find me.
My mom did a mom fail today. She didn't realize I was home, so she ordered lunch for herself, and now she feels like a bad mom. I hugged her and told her she's a good mom, and we both laughed. But did you also get half the food? No. She specifically said she feels bad, but not bad enough to share her fries. We have leftover Chinese from yesterday, so I'm not going to stop. Oh, I do like Chinese. I haven't had a good Chinese in a while. I think we need to have a good Chinese at some point. There's a Chinese takeaway nearby where we live. I honestly didn't know it existed for like 5 years, but yeah. So let me sort out my equipment. Look at all in slots. Okay, hang on. So what can I put on it? Increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. So that's going to be useful. We'll chuck on a Focus 3 jewel. That'll speed up my Donkey Kong slam. Do I have a paralysis jewel? I've got a sleep jewel too. I don't have a paralysis jewel too. Allows long swords, dual blades, insect glaives, switch axes, and charge. No, okay. Increases elemental power and status build-up for charge attacks. So what you're saying is with Charge Master, I will get even higher bonus paralysis damage. I'll take that. And a level 1. Level 1. I could do Paralyzer Jewel. Bonus 10%. Oh no, sorry. Bonus plus 10. So that goes up to 230. With 5%. I could go with just attack though. Oh, attack plus 3? That's not that good. Increase damage dealt by critical hits to 28%. Could go with the critical jewel. I could min-max this, right? Razor sharp. Oh, don't I have a got a handicraft jewel here as well. Maybe I'll use handicraft jewel. That increases the amount of white sharpness I have. Not by much, but it could be enough. That's looking like one hell of a hammer, not gonna lie. The place near us is teriyaki duck, and it's honestly so good. I used to go to a place when I was in the UK. I used to get Chinese food, like, I would say at minimum once a fortnight. And sometimes multiple times a week. There was a place near where I lived, and they used to do these honey pork ribs. Good lord. Decadent. To begin with, I want to point out that they lied, right? It wasn't honey pork ribs. It was syrup. It was you might know golden syrup, Lyle's golden syrup. It was golden syrup. It wasn't honey. It was golden syrup. It was ridiculously sweet. And it was so good. Oh my goodness. And they also did this shredded, crispy chili beef. So it was like beef that had been shredded up and then deep fried, so it was crispy, and it was deep fried in like a batter that was spicy, and it was covered in spicy sauce. Oh, my mouth is watering just talking about it. I used to get the chili beef or the honey pork ribs. And my goodness, talk about decadent. Man, that stuff was incredible. In the UK, if you're fortunate enough to live near Colindale, there's an Oriental food court that specializes in everything called Bang Bang. Near Colindale. I don't think I've ever been that... Like, I'm pretty sure that's a bit far north for me. If I remember correctly. But, just trying to think. There's a really good Chinese... Oh, there used to be a really good Chinese restaurant in Cardiff. I used to go there all the time. Unfortunately, it's closed now, but it was some of the best Chinese food I've ever had. Like, without a doubt. It's the best Chinese food I've ever had. It was amazing. Like, genuinely amazing. The only other place I can think of is 8th Street. 8th Street in Mount Gravatt. That's another one that's genuinely phenomenal. Like, they've got Korean, they've got Japanese, they've got Thai, they've got Chinese, they've got all kinds of restaurants on this one strip called 8th Street. And it is so good. I love it. I love going down there. Sometimes, you know, I think to myself, hey, we need to go shopping. I need to go check out this place, and this place. And sometimes I will suggest that we go to Mount Gravatt. Not because we need to go to Mount Gravatt for anything that I need to pick up, but purely so we can go to 8th Street. And then I'll dip into they've got a retro game store there as well called Super Retro, which they've got quite a lot of retro games, so it's pretty fair to, you know, just dip into there, maybe grab an NES game or a SNES game if I'm feeling a little bit spendy.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Let's see, is there anything I can trade? I don't think I picked up anything. No, okay.
I can help you source materials.
Ooh, Appa has got me loads of honey. I'll grab those. Ooh, what's this? Nullberries and scarred scales? Ooh, take all. Continue with the honey. Blue mushrooms and herbs? Yep, I'll take those. Of course. Smoke nut. And bomb berries. I don't really care too much for bomb berries, but, yeah. Cool. Every country has a golden dragon. We've got a golden dragon. Yeah, we got a golden dragon down in the city. In Chinatown. Walk You Like. Oh, yeah. I know about Walk You Like. I've seen that one. Oh, I think we've got a Walk You Like as well. The funniest one I ever saw was called Bowl. Not rice bowl, not noodle bowl, just bowl. Just bowl. Yeah, just bowl. Not even trying, no. We've got... Speaking of, we've got a Japanese don place. So don is like bowl, you know. Rice bowl or noodle bowl or whatever. Don. That's what the Japanese call it. We've got a don place just down the road from us. Again, we've been living... How long have we been living here? 2013, I think we moved in? I had no idea there was a don shop just down the road. Literally. Just down the road from us. Like, I could walk there in 15 minutes. No idea. Absolutely no idea it was there. There used to be a golden dragon in Toowoomba. When was the last time we went to Toowoomba? You know where the... You know where the Barmy place is, Kay? So you got the Barmy, and then you've got the tuck shop that is open at ridiculous o'clock in the morning, which is where I go. See, when I finish my streams, right, I go to this tuck shop because it opens at 1 a.m. Yeah, near the roundabout. Yeah, on that strip, there's a don shop. There's also like a tattoo parlor and like a small Asian supermarket. Well, it's not really a supermarket. It's like an Asian convenience store. There's a bakery, Asian convenience store. There's a tattoo parlor, a hairdresser, and a don shop. I think it's only been there a couple of years. Oh, okay. Well, at very least, I feel less stupid for not noticing it. Most of those places were empty for... yeah, actually, I kind of remember that they were all empty. It was one of the places that... There was a time, I will tell you guys, there was a time where I was considering renting a shop so that we could do a place to do in-person meetups, you know, for doing gatherings and things, for doing gaming meetups. I was considering renting a place if we could figure out a way to afford it. And one of those shops was one of the ones I actually looked at. But, yeah, that never came to be. Maybe one day we'll have a real-life virtual Fantastic, but at the moment, that's not the case. There was a period where we got a bunch of floods and... Oh, that's right! That's when they... Yeah, that's when they emptied. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Indecently, more like? Sorry, what? Indecently? Oh, yeah, indecently flooded. Yeah, that's true, yeah. For the benefit of the chat, Golden Dragon is not a chain. It's a hilarious, common, popular name for standalone Chinese. Yes, that is true, yeah. There's, you don't have the same Golden Dragon everywhere, but, like, every country has a Golden Dragon. Right. So, what was I doing? I'm still locked onto that Lalabarina because I punched it. How do I remove the waypoint? There we go. Alright, let's do the next part of the, next part of the quest. What do I have to do? Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria. Okay. It's great that they work factory hours. Yeah, oh yeah, the tuck shop. Yeah, I love that the tuck shop works. They call it truckers' hours. So that's why they do it like they open at 1 a.m. and they close at I think 1 or 2 p.m. And yeah, they it's strange hours, but they get loads of people coming through, especially like truckers, tradies that are doing like work on the roads and stuff like that. They just get so much traffic through during that period, they don't have to be open for like dinner. So they avoid the biggest rush, but they get more money, which is ridiculous to think about. But when I finish streaming, obviously nothing's open at like midnight. So I tend to go down and go down to the tuck shop. And yeah, they're open like 1 a.m. So I go get myself a bag of chips or something, and I'm sorted for the night. It's great. It's a great place.
Fabius just returned, and not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Okay.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
Okay. I'm curious. Okay. What's Fabius found?
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Okay.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nersilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus.
Ooh, okay.
Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Right, okay.
And it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Okay, so what did Olivia find?
Lead the way.
Oh, hang on. If she needs to show us something, what did she find?
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
Oh yeah, no, we found this in the last
That's
cutscene.
right.
Yeah.
And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Yeah, so the monster that we killed that was in it was stopping the surges because it was absorbing them.
Essentially, all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't think
I mean,
there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
yeah, I think it was.
Relax, there's no chance of that.
No, I think it
What we're
was.
seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see.
Wait,
That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our
so he
job
thinks there's
remains the
something
same.
else that's affecting it? Okay.
All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Has no one actually taken a look at Xochitl?
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gormagala?
But Xochitl is what looked like it was a Gormagala.
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base.
I mean, if they took a moment to take a look at Xochitl, you know, the skeletal structure and everything, they might discover that it was a Gormagala. This is getting interesting. The fact that they're saying categorically that Xochitl wasn't keeping the torch in balance, it's got me wondering, because, like, are they reliable narrators? That's the question. If they're an unreliable narrator, then the fact that they say it is not possible doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing. But if they are reliable narrators, then that does mean that there's a deeper issue. And, oh, sorry, cat. That's got me interested. It's got me thinking. It's got me almonds activated. You know? Head to the Windward Plains base camp. Head to the Scarlet Forest base camp. Head to the Oil Well Basin base camp. Okay, I need to do those 3. Oh, look, there's a tempered lullaby near you. Now, game? Now? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll just do the bloody quests. Good grief. Alright, Windward Plains. Oh, do they call it the Argosy in this? I don't think it's called the Argosy in this, but the supply ship is in. So I can at very least grab some supplies.
Are you still experiencing weather anomalies like the others?
What have you got?
Anything else? How about ya?
Well, obviously I'll take Mega Potions. I'll always take Mega Potions. Mega Armor Skins? Yes. Nacilla Claws? Yes. I'll take the Vespoid stuff too. Sure. I haven't been picking up the Vespoid stuff, but whatever. Inferno Sack? Definitely. Nacilla Claw? Yeah. Blangonga Pelt. I haven't even fought a Blangonga yet. Yeah, I'll take the pelt. Oh, hey, Rossa. Should we really have just left the Dragon Torch like that? I honestly don't know, mate. Honestly, I have no bloody clue. Have you gotten more stock? The guild pulled through on my request for a more varied range of supplies. My job is to make yours even a little bit easier. Nice.
So, what are you after?
Oh, no, so that's... Yeah, okay.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
So that was just him explaining why they have more stuff. Cool. What about you? Do you have new stuff?
Yeah.
Good eye there. I can offer you more goodies to help on your hunts than ever before now. The investigation's ramping up. I've got to do the same. Cool. What have you got?
So, what you need today?
Nothing. Really?
All right. We're here if you need anything.
Don't lie to me. Alright. Talk to Alma. Alma? Oh, there she is.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
There's not really anything I want to prioritize at the moment. Let me just quickly take a little look at
Well, yep.
upgrading my chicken skewer. I want to see what it's going to take to upgrade the chicken skewer.
What are we making today?
Quemtress. Oh, I don't have the... I haven't even seen the monster that I need. Okay. Oh, damn. There's not a lot I can actually upgrade. Monster Hardbone and Fusium Ore for the Expedition Tree, for the Hope Tree. The Hope Lance is pretty cool, though. So, it is kind of worth it. Guardian Doshiguma Claw. No, I don't have any of that either. Ooh, if I could get some Gravios skulls, I could get the explosive lance. Might do some Gravios hunting. Like, getting 3 skulls is gonna be a pain, but that would be pretty useful. Alright, well, I'll stick with Warwick. Could you not stretch like that in front of me? It gives me needs. Alright, we'll go out and we'll do the survey in that case. I didn't kick Bartholomew. I kicked a different cat. And why am I being yelled at? I don't know why I'm being yelled at.
Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
I didn't kick Bartholomew. It was a different cat. Being yelled at. What's going on?
People here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the
Oh,
village.
I'm full. I should have emptied my pouch. Damn it. Okay. Send it to the field pouch. Yeah. Okay. I won't grab anything. I want honey though. Oh, never mind.
Where is everyone?
I'm noticing a lot of crystals on the floor.
Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
I bet you a bloody Yan Kutku came through.
See you here, especially now.
Why?
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say.
Oh, okay.
Please, come inside.
Alright, hang on. Why is Doshiguma coming through?
Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the sand tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dow on a plateau not far out.
Ooh, okay.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart.
Yeah.
It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Ray Dow is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
I was concerned that it would be a Yan Kutku because they're attracted to the crystals.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
Oh, thank you.
Let's have a
Could
look.
you at the very least have pointed in a direction? Not just say over that way. Wait, which way is that way? Alma. Yeah, this place is a mess. Look at it. Oh, I know where it is. It's up on top of the mountain, isn't it? Oh, okay.
It's close.
I feel it too. It was enraged to the point Sato and Lisa. I could tell from afar. Let's be careful.
It is.
Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dow hunt authorized.
Okay.
Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
All right. If you guys want to jump on in, you're welcome to do so. Of course he screams. Of course he's bloody screaming. Don't you dare. Nope. Stop it. Missed. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, crap. I didn't have my hammer out. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh my goodness! That was a bit more than I was expecting. Oh, he's doing his little headbutty thing. Oh, there's a nice wound on his leg there. Ah, let me get to your wound. For goodness sake, let me help. I'll close that for you. Oh! Oh! Don't see any wounds. Oh, off he goes. Let's go.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I don't think so. I don't think so, funnily enough. You can't join this quest? Oh, I thought you were ahead of me. Come here. Come here. Right, because he's flying most of the time, he's not going to get caught in the trap. So I need to get him to... Don't attack the Quamatress! Oi! Oof. Okay, right. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get close to the tail. I'm gonna wait until Hellfire is finished on the top. Then I'm gonna smack the tail very, very hard, like this. And I broke all the glass off. Perfect. That's what I was going for. Man, I'm doing tons more damage than I was doing previously. Come here. Ooh, you nearly got me. Fair enough. I gotta give you that one. Come here. Oh. Hang on a second, just need to sharpen this hammer. that never doesn't get, you know, unfunny for me. That never doesn't get unfunny. That's never not funny. There we go. The fact that you have to sharpen a hammer, it's amazing. Thank you, Monster Hunter, for giving me this joke, because it's just... It's a good one. Oh, there he goes. Oh, nice. Crit on that one. Oh, he's off again. Oh, he's going to be heading towards the nest this time, right? Just get resharpened quickly. Just a little test here. Can I actually hit him from down here? No. Okay. Maybe I'm too far behind him anyway. I would prefer to get him before he goes into the nest. Now. Oh, he stopped. He has stopped. Brilliant. Oh, watch out. Oh, he's got a wound on his tail. Oh, you've got it. You got a Hellfire. All done. Well done, guys. Oh, and by the way, the shock trap doesn't work on radar. Comes to the coppery after this. Oh, that was you losing brain cells. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. But I couldn't capture, which you found odd. Wait, you couldn't capture this? Is this a slay quest? No, this is a slay quest. I don't think you can capture during a slay quest. Yeah. That's dumb. Do you know how many times I've actually captured a monster and it's immediately come up, you failed the quest, and I'm like, wait, how did I fail the... Oh. And I've done it the other way around as well, you know, like the... You need to hunt, or you need to slay this monster, you need to capture this monster, then I kill it, and it comes up, you failed. Wait, what? Ooh, Fulgur Talons. Nice. Okay. Take all. Capture every other raid out, but not this one. This one in particular. This one in particular needs to be murderized. Times a special attack hit a weak point once. I beg to differ. I'm sorry, what? How many times did I hit that Raidao in the face? With a focused attack? I must have done that like 3 times. This game does not count. To be honest, I thought we were capturing because someone set the other trap. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think Munta set, Hellfire set that one to, you know, keep it in one place. So we didn't have to deal with the explosive floor.
We are truly grateful.
Ah, you're welcome.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Yeah.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony as best we can attain it.
I just realized the symbol that's on the back of her hand.
The long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us.
The symbol on the back of her hand looks like the dragon torch.
Your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
Interesting. So if you look at the, where is it? Where can I find the game's logo? Yeah, it doesn't really show up anywhere, does it? Where can I easily find this game's logo without going to the title screen? I guess I should have the logo just on hand. I guess I could go to, if I go to the ruins of Wyveria. Yeah, being able to put the monster in the, you know, in the ground, like lock it in one place, makes it so much easier for the sort of critical hits that you need to be able to pull off with some of the bows and things. Because the projectiles have, like, they have speed, they have velocity, they need to get from one location to another. So, yeah, completely reasonable to try and put a trap down. Okay, let's go to the oil basin next.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
Yeah, it's
Seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
does it seem a little bit more embery than usual? Talk to Maki. Where is Maki? I'm kind of following where I think she is based on the... Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, you're here. I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra?
Nudra.
Something.
Yeah. The new Udra. Yeah.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Okay, cool. Please don't tell us you found the old Udra. Because from my experience, ancient versions of monsters tend to be stronger. Like, you look at, what's it called? Xeno...
So, what was it you wanted to share?
No, not Xeno. Malzeno. And the ancient version of Malzeno is stronger. You look at Fatalis, and the ancient version of Fatalis is stronger. I don't want to find old Udra, okay? We'll stick with the new one.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Oh, they stuck in a permanent fire spring?
Not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape.
Good grief.
Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
Just don't accidentally drop some Wilk in there.
The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
Except for maybe the Black Flame. Then you call me. Alright.
What happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix.
Well, yeah, you don't have weapons to begin with. That's kind of a big deal.
The Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Because at the end of the day, the weather anomalies are affected by the Wyvern life force energy, the Wyvern milk.
If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin.
So it's been eating the energy. It's very similar to what was happening with Xeno'jiiva.
Please, help us.
Don't worry, we will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Acknowledged.
Understood.
Oh, whatever. Understood, acknowledged, same thing.
Butterflies are responding.
It's time to kick some ass.
Let's hurry.
Hang on, whoa, wait. Before we do that, before we rush off to certain depths, let me just sort out my item pouch. To begin with, hot drinks are not going to be helpful to me. I'm going to take the cool drinks instead. And I want some look at me pods. Probably not going to need, what's this one, webbing or frost? Not going to need that. Blast, blight, and stench, not going to need that. I'm gonna take the mega demon drug and mega armor skin now that I've got access to them. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Cool. Do I have food? So I got 20 minutes worth of food. Actually, now that I think about it, oh no, I've got elemental resistance. Nice, cool. That's what I was hoping for. Quematrus Lance is not going to be helpful. New Udra is weak to water and ice, I believe. So let's take the Balahara 3 lance. What have I got on that? Razor Sharp 2 and Stream Jewel. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That's good. I like that. Alright. I've got a meal. Okay, sorted. Alright, we're gonna go fight Alma. Why are you riding on your burb in the tent? What's going on? Oh, he's right outside. Oh, he's not even that far away.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Wait, that looks different.
We stop it here.
To begin with, it's not black. It looks like... Okay, get off that. I missed! Oh no! Crap! Well, that's annoying. Oh, good lord. Oh my goodness, he's way stronger. He is way stronger. Okay. Hang on. Cool drink. Bloody hell. Oh, nice one, Kay. Well done. Oof. I can see his big ugly mug under there. There we go. I think I got stuck in a climbing animation then, trying to go up the wall. Yep. Okay. I don't want to do this without a shield. I don't want to do this without a shield. Nope. Nope. Missed. Oh, maybe he didn't. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I've only got flash pods. I've only got flash pods. I didn't have anything to hit him in the eyes with. Okay, let's get something, shall we? Let me heal. Let's see. Is there an item somewhere that I can grab? There's nothing here. Nope. Yep. No, that was a yep. That was definitely a yep. Good gravy. Missed. Or is it Scarperin? I think it's Scarperin. Okay. Alright, well that didn't go as well as I had hoped.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, I need that. I'll take that. Oh, torch pod's not going to be helpful. Bomb pods. Let's go for bomb pods. Oh, heck. Tell you what I need to work on. I need to work on just a new set of armor in general. Yeah, like, okay, that does a lot of damage, like, don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't be taking off more than half of my HP in one hit. Damn. Can I stay under the oil? If I stay under the oil, will I stay safe? See a wound. Hey, 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 hey! Ah. Oh, he's going into the wall. Okay. Yeah, I think I need, I think I definitely need to consider, you know, upgrading my armor at this point. Oh, hi, Rathian.
I should look over there.
Should look over where? You can't just say things like that. Where is over there? Never mind. Oh, there's Rathalos. What the? Oh, it's in a little crab pot thing. That's kind of cute. Oi! Well, that was uncalled for. Well, I suppose not. Oh, there goes one of his legs. Oh, straight into a hole. Okay. I wish he would stop spinning around. It's so hard to hit his wounds. It's like he doesn't want to be hunted or something. What kind of craziness is this? Oi! What are you trying to do to me? I think from the Taco's perspective, it was entirely called for. Look, I admitted that may be the case. Ooh, a flame gem. Very nice. 2 flame gems. Wow. What's that one that you're using? What's that weapon that you're using, Hellfire? Is that the Balahara one? Lots of monster broth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I know it's a switch axe. It's like, which monster is it from? Is it the Balahara switch axe? Items used 11 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece.
Thank blazes. No, blazes are the reason I wouldn't have been back in one piece.
The basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours.
That doesn't mean that you can't learn to hunt.
Help sooner. That's another lesson Maki here's taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look.
She takes a mile.
I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides.
Yeah.
We'll protect this village our own way.
Yeah, like the fire spring, I imagine, is very, very useful for a community that is around forging. It's like Hearth. It reminds me a lot of Hearth. But for the fire to just keep happening for, you know, over and over and over again, just doesn't subside, that's going to cause some serious problems. Like, you need moments of hot and you need moments of cool. But if it doesn't cool down, it's going to keep getting hotter. It's going to become so hot that it's not going to be sustainable to begin with, and it's going to start destroying the ecosystem. But also, it's going to force everyone to leave. Those are Artian weapons? Oh, cool. I don't think I've got some parts for making Artian weapons, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. Let's have a look at where my armor is at. Maybe I can upgrade my armor. Ah, I'm still using low rank. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm still using low rank helm and body part. Oh, I should definitely look into upgrading. That would explain that. Hang on, I need, just want to get rid of all of these. So I would love to get like I don't necessarily need part breaker. I've got slugger on the weapon, if I remember correctly. Was it slugger I've got on the weapon? No, stamina thief. I've got stamina thief on the weapon. I should definitely have slugger. I don't have slugger. Why don't I have slugger? Hang on. I just want to clear all of these exclamation marks, because, yeah. You got a power charm? Wait, how did you get a power charm? Cool. Okay. Oh, there's more. Side questing? Oh, I've been waiting for the power charm to come up in the shop. Oh, if it's side questing, that I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, look at where my armor is. Like, seriously. I'm using very weak armor. There we go, Balahara. My Balahara Greaves are currently defense 44. And if I go, let me use my mouse, this will make it easier. If I go all the way down to the bottom, these are base defense 60. Yeah. Did you talk to Rex after going to fight the two Ajarikans? To Rex? Where can I find Rex? Hazel, Arthur. Oh, Rex is one of the guys actually from the Forge, isn't he? Go to your menu. Check missions. Mission info? I don't have anything from Rex. Check your item box. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Hunting item. Demon powder. No. No, it doesn't look like I have it. Unless it's got a different icon in this game. Go back to Suja and talk to Rex. Okay. Where's Suja? Suja. It's got the same icon as the Inferno Sack? Okay, so that hasn't changed. Oh, this is Cobb.
Welcome back. I am very glad to see you safe.
Thank you, Cobb. Appreciate it.
To say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow. I would expect no less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius. You are truly an inspiration, Hunter.
Okay.
Okay, easy. I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
Yeah. I'm not that good.
I expressed a fraction of my gratitude and admiration, but if you insist.
Oh my goodness, he's a real brown noser, isn't he?
In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunter.
Thanks. Good luck with your mission here as well.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
Okay. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh no, that's armor powder. Is this guy Rex? Rex.
Hunter, a humble request for your assistance.
Okay.
We've received word of a Jarakon rampaging through the Wounded Hollow.
Oh, I hadn't taken the quest.
It is a matter I would gladly resolve.
That was the
myself,
armor charm? It said I had 5 of them.
have not allowed it.
We have already asked so much of you, but I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
Understood. I'll see it taken care of.
I did read. It said I had 5 of them.
As good as done. Then take care. And again, my apologies.
Oh, it did give me 5 hard shell powders though. Because there they are. They're right there. So I did get the armor charm, but I did see 5 hard shells. Okay, well there we go. Armor charm sorted. I guess I put I guess I'll put that over like here with the other things that you don't actually have to manually activate. No, there was an armor charm, yeah, but it didn't show the armor charm in my quest rewards. It just showed me the 5 armor hard shell powders. Do the next quest for Rex and you get the power charm. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's fine. Poogie! Poogie, come here. Come here, Sir Poogles. And give me a blue mushroom. Thank you, Sir Poogles. I appreciate it. Ooh, I got a quest or something in here?
Quite the unusual bauble you're carrying there. A relic of an age long past. Stewing its kind in the melding pot will okay. If you find no use for the one you have there, perhaps giving it a good soak in here would be wise. I don't know what bauble she's referring to, but come to glimpse the laws no eye can see. Yeah, I'd like to use a melding pot. Meld relics? Oh, damaged weapon shard. An old damaged weapon part needs to be appraised. Okay. So, I guess I use materials to meld. Materials can be used to forge Artian weapons. So if I select that... Oh, I see. Okay. Right, I think. I think I understand. Oh, that's where I can meld into. I can meld it into a damaged weapon shard. Okay.
Give it a try.
A glowing orb. A sphere with a hidden power that can be revealed through appraisal becomes an offensive decoration. A sphere with a faint power. Oh, so these are the different ranks of that you can get. So this one's the level 2, or is that level 3? Could be level 2. Okay, so if I was to go for that one, $20 points for a scarred scale. Okay. Oops. Let's just do 1. Let's see what I get.
I hope it suits your taste.
Okay. Oh, so it's got a chance of being a level 2. It doesn't necessarily automatically become a level 2. Okay, that's fine. But I imagine the regular ones can only be level 1 with a small chance of being level 2, whereas these ones are more likely to be level 2 with a small chance of being level 1. I'm glad now that I didn't use my silver melding ticket, because that would have been a total waste. Yeah. Yeah, glad I didn't end up wasting that. Alright, I'm gonna keep those tickets until till later and see what I can get when my, you know, I'm able to pull higher ranked orbs. Alright, so I've got a quest. Just watch the boobs. Alma? She's off again. Alright, never mind. Go into the tent. Alright. I've got a quest for... There we go. She's usually up the top. Ah, that's fine. I can use the quest board in my tent. Still got 7 minutes on this. That's fine. That away. That's all good. Cool. Alright, so if people want to join me for this double Ajarakan quest... The quest is now up and available for you guys to join. And the quest is available for, like, everyone to join. So if there's people in the chat that are watching and you're like, oh, I want to join, I want to play, you're very welcome to do so. The lobby code is at the top right, WE7QG6UB. At least I think that's still the... Yep, that is still the lobby. If you want to join, you're very welcome to do so. And yeah, we're accepting pretty much anyone to join us. So feel free to jump on in. Let us know in the chat. Just say hi in the chat to say, hey, I'm going to be jumping in. And yeah, then you're free to join us.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Okay. I don't think I've got anything to trade with, though. That's the problem, is that I haven't gone around doing any collecting. Sadly. Yeah, nothing.
I can help you source materials.
Oh, no one's been collecting because the weather is weird. Festival shares, what we got? Drearisite? Okay, I'll take it.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm going to assume that everyone is actually kind of busy right now doing their own quests. So I'll jump on in and you guys can follow me in when you're ready.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Just trying to finalize the build? Yeah, no worries. No, I've got everything I need. I don't need anything else. Okay. Mega Demon Drug. Let's... oh, no. Don't use that. I've already got Demon Drug on the go. Let's see. There's an Ajarakan. There's only one at the moment. I knew he was going to roar. Because of course they do. They always do. Ow. Oh my goodness. I forgot how fast these guys can be. No, no, I refuse. That was bullshit. Oh wait, I didn't refill my potions. Oh no. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I won't need them. Oh, that bloody roar! Oh! Just doing 2 in a row like that, why not? See, I told you I wouldn't need them. Oh, you got a wound. See if I can split that one open. Alright, he's got a wound on his butt. I just realized the floor hasn't loaded in properly. Ow, okay. Okay. Cat, get over here with a bloody... Oh, I was hoping for something else, but that'll do. That'll do. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, here's the big one. The problem I found is keeping these two separated. For some reason, they like to stick together. Got it. All right. Oh, what? Douse that. Could you stop ignoring me? Get some! Get some! Oh, for goodness sake. I can't move. Why me? Oh my goodness. No, don't. For goodness sake. Really? I only got 14 off of that hit. Damn. Nah, don't you dare. Yeah, I don't care about supplies right now. I'm currently being double teamed. And not in the fun way. What even was what even hit me? Oh, you bastard. Again, why is that hitting me from that side? I was literally behind the damn monkey and it hit me anyway. Oh my goodness. Because the monkey hitboxes are dumb? Yeah, well, I'm still gonna complain about it. Saying that they're dumb doesn't make it better. Ah, come on. Why did you do a Superman dive then? What was the point of that? What was the point of that? I'm out of big potions. Oh my goodness. Stop. Oh my goodness, I keep freaking missing. Goodness sake. Oh, no, whoa, 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 stop attacking. Because if you break the wound, the person gets knocked off. We've discovered this. Could you just Thank you. Joe. Could you move? Thank goodness for that. Good grief. That was way more of a shitty time than it needed to be. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one at all. Hey, pal, welcome to the stream. It wasn't so bad. You were only there for half of it. You weren't there for the half where I was being double teamed. I did live. Look at that, 12 items used because I had to go through all of my small potions. I don't know, I felt like that was like really, there was some really dodgy hitboxes in that one. No, it wasn't an excellent hunt, it was a shit hunt. It was awful. No, I felt like there was some really dodgy hitboxes. I kept getting hit from behind. Okay. Oh, that's Cobb. Wait, they've swapped places.
Masterful work, Hunter.
No, shut up. Don't patronize me. I know it was terrible. Okay, fine. Give me the thing already.
That's why the two of you were posted here. As you say, it's a dangerous place. Only
Yeah.
natural.
I see.
Yeah. You're really cool. I don't... Go away. Mission complete. See, it doesn't show it in the mission rewards. Ah, right. It shows it right at the very end. It shows Power Charm right at the very end. Like, equipment you've unlocked sort of thing. Rather than it being in the quest rewards. Okay. It was a hunt and you were the one being hunted. Exactly. That's how I felt. That is how I felt. I didn't like that one. And I'm going to complain about it. Because I didn't like it. Well, I'm glad I got the Power Charm and the Armor Charm now. But I wasn't fussed about the whole being severely, you know, taken advantage of from both sides. Exactly. Yeah, how dare the enemies actually hurt me? Like, pff, that's not that kind of game. But no, you could tell I was being hit from behind, because even when I had my shield up, I was being knocked forwards towards the monster. So I have no idea what that was. Like, there were a few times where I was behind the Ajarakan, and it was attacking towards, like, Kiko or Kay or Munta, and it was still hitting me, even though I was standing behind it. So that was just coming off as really dodgy on my end. Aye, aye. Alright. Oh, I'm out of dung pods. Okay, that's unusual. I'm not usually out of dung pods. I guess that's what the meaning of unusual is, but yeah. Do I have a shop here? I don't think I do. What's this? Collector? Yeah, I've already spoken to them. Okay, so I've got the head for the Scarlet Forest base camp. Right, I can do that. That I can do. I can do that quite successfully. Watch now. Boom. Legendary. I don't think there's anyone who's done that as good as I have. Like, I'm absolutely genius when it comes to fast traveling. Look, I fast traveled so quickly the floor hasn't loaded in yet.
Strange. What are all the what's doing there? Has something happened?
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Uthduna? We gotta fight Uthduna? Okay, fair enough, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I thought I was the streamer, but no, apparently Sassafrill is.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour is continuing for some time.
Oh, is this the part where we finally get swimming back?
Big angry. More water go whoosh.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is clearly the part where we finally get underwater combat back, right?
But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
Oh, finally, I've been waiting for the underwater combat. Yeah, let's go.
Fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger. Big water.
See, big water. Fantastic. Underwater combat. I've been waiting 10 years for this.
Leave to Woodwards. This time, Woodwards help you.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
Let's not do that.
The offer, but it's too dangerous.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You're willing to help us.
Let's keep the Ewoks out of this.
How about we cooperate as a team?
Copper 8, Tim?
Oh my goodness, Tim got eaten by the copper.
Hunter and myself all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Tim's been eaten. Someone go check on him.
Operate. Good. Big together.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. We're not getting underwater combat, are we? Let's be obvious. We're not getting underwater combat. It's yeah.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Where's my underwater combat? Take that bug.
Very generous.
What's Tim doing? Big bug. Any herbs? Any herbs? Citrum? No.
Letting that roam free
Oh, thank you for teleporting the camera through the tree. That's nice. Herbs? Herbs. Flashflies? Oh, wait, no, no, no. Ooh! Ooh! Is the Uthuna stuck on this poison plant? I think it's stuck on the poison plant. Oh my goodness, I just realized I'm using a water lens. I'm using a water lens. Hang on. Oh, it threw me off! Damn it! Oh my goodness, he's so fast! Good lord, I can't even get a hit on him. What the heck? I've been looking forward to fighting this thing for a while, but bloody hell. Okay, paralysis. Got him. Nice. I really wasn't expecting that to be so fast. Like, good grief. I'm out of stamina. Bloody hell. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. Hey Munta, are you using a song that's keeping my sharpness up? Oh right, you are. Yeah. I just noticed your post. That explains that, because I've been like, wait a minute, why haven't I been needing to sharpen? What's going on? Maybe. Oops. That's what I wanted. Honey. Thank you, but that's not what I said. Chase him! Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not using my lance. I'm not using my lance. I can't block. I saw him coming down and I just held the trigger and I'm like, this should be no problem. I don't have my lance. I have my hammer. Yeah, I can't block with the hammer, unfortunately. I did it again. I did it again. I saw him rearing up and I was thinking to myself, oh, no problem. Can you stop hitting me like that? No. Putting the hammer away. Don't care. Yeah, don't move, don't move, don't move. Damn it, you moved. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. I wasn't expecting that thing to be so fast. Like, the first time you encounter it, it's not that bad. But bloody hell, that's quick.
Of course. Although, we couldn't have done it without your help.
I've got hiccups. Yeah, I especially like the whole keeping things sharp function. That is definitely most appreciated, to say the least. Hey, 39. Getting there slowly. Times communicated. What? What's that for? Apparently, I communicated 18 times. What? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Sure thing. I think the game's drunk. Hey guys, the game's drunk. That explains a few things. Like that Ajara Khan fight.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Good.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The WILDS also played a big role in this.
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird.
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime...
Yeah, let's all get on Tim. We'll stop writing the secrets and we'll start writing Tim. Go worry on that. Okay.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
And after that, back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
Alma, I'm wet. Good lucky Tim. Yeah, good lucky Tim. Wait, Tributi? What Tributi? What did you... No! Did they steal something? Oh, what did they steal?
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gormagala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
I don't know what these Ewoks have stolen, but it... Let's get some ingredients. Got some rations, very nice. Yes, it is. Limited bounty reward. Very nice, thank you. What have I got? Complete 3 quests in the plains. Hunt 5 large, high-rank flying wyverns. Hunt 3 tempered monsters. Complete all research help. Oh, right, yeah, to do all the other ones. Okay. Ewoks are useful. To a given value of useful. I guess. Before we go to Fabius, I think I need to take a little look at what kind of armor I can make, because I'm really getting rolled now. So previously I had the Ajarakan parts for Part Breaker. So if I could get something with Part Breaker, I'd be okay with that. Resentment and Counter Strike. Latent power, evade, extend, maximum might, and stamina surge. That might not be bad. I've already got stun resistance on... I think I've got stun resistance on my... like, talisman. Oh wait, I'm not wearing... Yeah, I got stun resistance like that. Was I not wearing that? Huh. Why wasn't I wearing that?
What are we making today?
So, yeah, I've got... I can upgrade it. Oh yeah, I got the Kranodath skulls. That's right. I went and got those. That was one of the things I farmed after last stream. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's find where I can get instead for armor. Resentment, Counter Strike. Oh, there we go. Latent power, stamina surge, maximum might. Maximum might requires you to be... yeah, if you keep your stamina full for a period of time. Tool specialist. Quick sheath. Peak performance. Oh, this one's got earplugs. It's only got one level of earplugs though. This is the Dahad armor? Oh my goodness. That looks insane. Whoa. Oops, 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 oops. Oh my goodness. So it's got weakness, exploit, and agitator. Increases attack power and affinity when large monsters are enraged. Yeah, I thought that's what agitator was. Okay. Could go for agitator. It's adaptability. Negates the effect of heat and cold. Yeah, that's not bad either. Agitator is super useful, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that the monsters get very agitated very, very quickly. I don't really want to farm Jindahad. Because obviously it only comes around once in a blue moon. So... I only need Glacium, though. I need to get a Glacium from somewhere. Yeah, okay. If I can get a one Glacium... Oh no, we are gonna have to fight Jindahad. I don't have enough claws. I'll need claws for the helmet and for the hands. Okay, so let's hunt a Jindahad, shall we? I need to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs anyway, so... And Jindahad is currently there, so let's do that. It'll be quick, you should be able to optional it. I thought you could only fight Jindahad when it's in the area. I thought it was like Zora Magdor. Oh. Oh, Fabius is all kitted out in his armor, ready to go. Whoa, okay. Alma? Yes. Don't just walk past me. What's the matter? Why are you being like that? Oh yeah, I can too. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I was under the impression that I had to actually, put a lucky voucher on that one. Accept and prep.
Not forgetting anything?
Oh, check the one you posted? Oh, I've already... Oh, damn it. Sorry. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Oh, wait. I just walked away from you, didn't I? Alma, where'd you go? Are you at the fire? Still? Alright. Let me cancel that quest. Yeah, that's fine. And, I'll see what... See if I can join Kay's one. Yep, looks like I can. Oh, I didn't use the lucky voucher. Damn it, never mind.
Safety first, right?
Okay. Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Make sure to also save the investigation so you can keep doing them again. It's 3 times you gotta do it. Oh, okay. How does one save an investigation? No, I don't want to cancel.
Understood.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can save it at the moment. Very can try to save it later. Open your map. That's the wrong button. Could you? Oh, I can't. Okay. There you go. Detail map. Got it. Environment overview. Click that one. Don't have any options. Oh, the bottom inputs just say accept and cancel. Yeah, not a problem. I'll just one thing I just forgot to put was hot drinks. Oh, it's because we're in quest prep. Yeah, of course, that's right. Yeah, sure thing. I should have changed my lens as well. Ah, crap.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Sorry, hold on.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. I was thinking, is he attacking me? No, the answer is not. He's not attacking me. Hellfire is on his back. Okay, it's on his back even. Oh no, Hellfire is. Oof. Did you? Actually, I might be better off with the hammer now that I think about it. Even though, obviously I've got fire advantage here, but might be better off with the hammer for like damage, like straight damage. And even though I've got the weaker armor, I've still got Heartbreaker though, so I don't know. Let's try hammer. Hey, where are you going? Oh. I tell you what, I'm still not used to some of the button combinations. Hey Munta, you got a earplugs song there? Oh, for... Oh my goodness! I couldn't even see where he went! Oh! Oh yeah, hang on. I was gonna try to... No, I still can't select it as an investigation that I can actually... Nope. There we go. One leg broken. And the back. Oh no, that was a paralyzed, never mind. Nice. There he goes. Give him a bit off the top. Well, I got the extra claw that I needed. Run. Hey, Hellfire, how are you doing? Having fun? No, I missed. Oh, there goes the tail! Well done, guys. Oh, there's his... Okay, I guess we just got the fins on his back now. Oh, his back, his back left leg as well. Ah, he moved. Take this. Boink. Come here. Oh, I think I got his back leg. Oh, there he goes. Well done, guys. That was actually really clean. I'm helping. You are indeed. Oh, I got Jindahad Ice Gem. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, that ends the quest, doesn't it? Yeah, you can't look at the map when you're in the quest. Or at very least not the end sequence. I looked at the map earlier and I still couldn't add it. So, yeah, dunno. Maybe I'm just not far enough through the game to get it. But I got the claws, I've got some horns, I've got tails. I got scale pluses. Yep, I'm good. I think I'm good. I can start making some of this armor. Oh, ooh, hello, counterattack, Jewel. Is that actually going to be useful to me, though? Isn't that when you get hit, you hit harder on the next hit, or something like that? That's not going to be very useful if I'm going to be using, like, a shield. Because you actually have to take damage, I think, for that one. You can still save them. You could try it in the quest counter. Alright, I'll take a look. Obtained a new award. Let the investigations begin. Okay. And I collected 2 rare items. I collected 2 of those gems. Okay, let's take a look. Look at the map. Detailed map. Okay. That just says create quest. I don't have an option to create a or to save a investigation.
Right.
Investigations. No quest sessions found. I think they just haven't. I just haven't unlocked them yet. Okay. Detailed map. Go back to the map. Oh, no. Create quest. Oh, it does say investigation. You're right. Okay. So... Save as an investigation. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've never done that before. Yeah, I've never done that before. That's way different from, Yeah, I've already got it saved now. That is way different from any other investigations. Now... Okay. Is there only 3 times we can get to do them? Now go to Alma and check your field survey history. Okay.
Yes.
Field survey history. Ah, okay. And then they say locked, but I assume I can save it. Ah, right. You could turn those into investigations. Gotcha. So, like, if I wanted to farm the Quematress for... Or the tempered Quematress, I could just do that. Hawkeye. Right. I was under the impression, see, that I hadn't unlocked investigations yet. Because every time I went to investigations, it would say that I didn't have any. So... Yeah, I just thought that they weren't something I could do, because this is really different from previous investigations. Because if you remember, in World, investigations were things that you had to actually go to see someone and save them from the menu. Yeah, this is done very differently. I guess it's because now you've got that ability to just go out into the world and hunt something, that becomes your investigation. So if you do it as a field survey first, then create an investigation, you can get a max of 4 attempts. Ah, I see. So, like I said, with that Quematress, because I hunted it earlier, I can now save it, and then I can do it another 3 times. So that'd be 4 times. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I will save the Quematress, because I do like the spicy chicken skewer. Yeah, I'll save that one. Yeah, this is very different. I gotta be honest, I was so confused because the investigations are, like, really different in this game. I do like the investigation saving sometimes. You find one of the monsters that will give you a gem that you need for a part. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, right. So you can actually see what the drops are going to be. Like, this one says bonus rewards, that there's a gem. Ah, right. I see. Yeah, that is really useful, eh? So if you need a beast gem, hang on, I'll just, I'll save that one too, just in case I need beast gems. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Oh, thanks for explaining that one. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be like that.
I'll be waiting here.
Okay. So that gives you... See, that gives you reason then to go out and actually just wander around hunting things. So you find the monsters that will actually drop, like, the good loot. Because that was one of the things that we were talking about in the, if you remember, in the beta. I think it was with you, Hellfire. We were saying, like, I think it was Hellfire, and I think it was Munta was with us, and I was saying that the whole thing about going out and just hunting, because you couldn't do it with more than 4 people, it seemed like we would be using the quest board more. And I think that's what we were saying, is that we'd probably still end up using the quest board more, so that if we had a full, like, 16-person lobby, we would probably end up using the quest board to set up a quest rather than just walking outside, because you can't walk just outside. But that's really interesting, because now it gives you a reason to actually collect investigations that you can do repeats on. Only 50 saved investigation. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But, like, it does mean that you can save investigations, and do a better version of that quest. Yeah, exactly. No, when I was saying, like, 16, I was just saying, like, when there's 16 people in the lobby. I wasn't saying that we would do 16 things. But, like, what we were talking about was the fact that if you've got a full lobby, you're more likely to do something off the quest board than just go outside, because not everyone can come with you outside. You're on the phone during the fight. You liar. I saw you hunting Horning. If you keep doing quests, you'll unlock better investors. Yeah, I assumed that much, yeah. Alright, so I need to talk to Fabius. I need to talk to Fabulous. I saw my accolade, 192 buffs. Wow. That's impressive. I mean, that is impressive. I guess me swinging a hammer around, I'm not going to get any buffs, so, yeah, that's one you're going to keep getting. Do I want a Kit Kat? I always want a Kit Kat. Actually, do you know what? That's a good point. I'll do a quick break. But I'm not going to go anywhere because I still want to keep playing. So, I should get up and just walk around for a bit, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we can continue some hunting. So, please don't go away. I certainly won't be. I will see you in just a moment. Be right back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Before we jump straight back into the game, we will be getting back to it. We will be doing some more hunts. I want to say goodbye to Hellfire. Thanks for hunting with us, mate. It's always great to have you here. And, sleep well. You deserve it. I don't think I take the time here as much as I do on the other channel to sit down and chat. Munta made a really good point at the beginning of this stream, saying that he likes the sit down and chats that we do when we talk about Monster Hunter, when we talk about the lore, when we talk about game mechanics and stuff like that. And I think that's something that I do want to do more of. And so I just want to jump in the middle of the stream when everyone least expects it. Yes, I do watch Spiffin Brit. And just say thank you all for being here. I think a part of, sitting down and chatting is also a part of appreciating the people that are here and the people who are with us. And so I want to say thank you to everyone for joining me these past few streams for these. You know, we haven't had many. Was this episode 7 now? Thank you for joining us, because this channel, when I first made this channel, I thought that I kind of thought that it would be doing better than it was doing towards the start. And you know, when you have over 700 followers on one channel and you create a second channel and you make sure to let everyone know that you made a second channel, you kind of expect that there's going to be some people coming from one channel to the other. And that simply wasn't the case. I think I overestimated my Monster Hunter loving audience on my main channel. But ultimately, I think that was for the better, you know? Because I'm sure that there were a few people that liked Monster Hunter on my main channel, but for the most part, they weren't there for Monster Hunter. So as I was starting to do more Monster Hunter related streams and more Monster Hunter related content, which I will be doing some additional things like videos and Let's Plays in the future, I think that would have turned a lot of the more casual people off. The people that aren't interested in Monster Hunter, they're just here for me to play like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. And I got concerned. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I was a little bit scared. I thought I'd made a mistake. When I saw my channel only had like 20 subscribers. And that scared me. I thought maybe, damn, I have made a big mistake. Things are not going as I had planned, and maybe I've got less people who are interested in Monster Hunter than I thought. But rather than giving up, I'm nothing if not stubborn, I decided that I would keep pushing forward. That I would keep playing Monster Hunter on this channel. Ultimately, if everything goes to pot, if everything fails, I can always... I'll see if I can remember how to do this. There's a feature with YouTube where you can merge 2 channels together. It can be complicated, and if you cock it up, then it's cocked up for good. There's no splitting it once it's been merged. So there is the possibility of merging the 2 channels if everything was to go horribly wrong, but instead I've looked at it as an opportunity to cultivate a Monster Hunter audience on this channel, and that has ultimately been a positive for me, I think, is that I have a completely different kind of audience here on this channel than I do on my main channel. I only stream twice a week, and I've noticed that my streams are actually doing better on this channel than they are on my main channel. And I think I know why. I'm not going to necessarily get into that. I've talked about this over on the main channel as well. But I think that the majority, or at very least a good amount of my subscribers on the main channel are probably bots. Not botted from my own attempts, but simply because I use the YouTube promotional system, and I think that bots click on it, you know? And I think that's resulted in me having a high subscriber count, but a low follow-through for viewership. This channel, however, I get a lot of views. Like, I get way more views on this channel than I do on my main channel. Like, right now, I have 35 viewers watching me. And that, you know, you compare that to the people with millions of subscribers, and that's nothing. But that is a lot more than what I get on my main channel. So I want to thank everyone for joining me. I really do. I want to show my appreciation and say thank you so much for watching these streams, for listening to me rabbit on, whether I talk about the lore, whether I talk about mechanics, or whether I bitch and moan about the double Ajarakan fight with the terrible hitboxes. Thank you for being here. It really does mean a lot to me, and it's good to see that this channel is actually growing, like growing differently. Growing in skill issue. Shut up, Munta. Yeah, skill issue. The Ajarakan was doing it so wrong it was hurting me. Sorry. Just had a Kit Kat, so I got a bit of chocolate. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying these streams. And if you are, please do consider subscribing, because I want to see this channel take off. I want to see where I can do with it. I want to see where I can go with it. So please consider subscribing. Leave a thumbs up if you've enjoyed the stream so far. Leave a thumbs down if you don't. I don't really care. It's all, as far as YouTube is concerned, it's all engagement. So you can leave me a thumbs down if you really want. But you're just going to be helping me anyway. So thanks very much. Appreciate it. And, you know, if you are watching and you're thinking that you want to play as well, do consider jumping in. We very much love to have you and to hunt with you. Let's face it, I need all the help I can get. And don't be afraid to jump into the chat. Obviously, we've got a pretty close-knit community here. We've got Munta, Hellfire, Kiko, Kay, Mary, Lainey, Tim, Pow. We got so many people that did come over from the main channel. And, but that doesn't mean that you guys can't take part as well. Feel free to jump in and have your say and talk about different things. And, you know, ask questions, ask about us, ask about what we're doing, ask what our favorite Monster Hunters are and stuff like that. We'd love to see you in the chat. Even if you can't join us for the game, we'd still love to see you in the chat. So do speak up so we can know who you are. That might not necessarily be what you want, but so we can know who you are and we can say hi and we can say welcome, because we do, honestly, we do love to see you. And yeah, again, big thank you to everyone for being here. And with that, we're going to jump back into the game. So let's go find out what Fabius wants. Stream Deck. You okay, mate? Let me try that again. There we go. I have no idea what happened there. That was so strange. Took me to the loading screen, then put me back on the same scene I was on. Alright, let's talk to Fabius. Let's see what we got going here. Fabius, talk to me. Why are you all armored up, sir?
Good, you're here.
I am my own tech support.
On your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor, does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
Okay. Someone tried to flash a blind monster. Oh.
My apologies.
Oh, yeah.
Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gormagala.
Well, duh. We fought one. It was all mangled.
We recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Wait, Rove was afflicted?
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not.
Furthermore,
Rove has got the frenzy virus?
Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency? I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause.
A Gormagala. Of course.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Oh, yeah, if the...
It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom or perhaps
yeah.
an immune response.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Maybe the entire thing is infected.
Starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big.
Remember how the gene, well, I said genes, the Wilk bones, whatever you want to call them, they were damaged. Remember?
My thoughts
If the whole thing is organic, if it's a living thing.
to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric.
Oh.
You describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? Would that same cure work on Rove?
Remember in the legend or the tale of the 5 dragons, one of the dragons became the world?
Perhaps be a cure for both.
Like became the land?
The first step in testing that is slaying that.
Maybe the ancient civilization didn't create this, they found it.
And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Okay.
Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter.
Very interesting.
Join me in slaying this Gormagala. I've sent my men out to scout its location.
Yep, no problem.
Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
And by no problem, I mean, oh my goodness, we need to fight a Gormagala. Sorry, excuse me. I said I'd eaten my Kit Kat. I'd eaten half of my Kit Kat. I'm now eating the other half. I don't usually eat on stream. I usually don't like eating on stream, but deal with it. Okay, let's forge some armor. Oh, wait. Oh, I still need to get the glacium. Where do I get glacium from?
Done already?
Hang on. I'll be back. I'm not going to talk to Fabius. I'm just going to go out and see if I can find some glacium around here. There's a Gypsaros.
Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Oh, off he goes. Anyway. Glacium. Glacium? Maybe? Off we go. Yeah, I'm guessing here. Need another gold feeler? What we got? Light crystal, carbolite, and carbolite. Okay. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who put... Okay. He got put to sleep. I didn't do that. Okay. Just let it sleep then. Oops. Carbolite, Icium, No, I don't want Icium, I want Glacium. Oh, it's angry now. There's one. That's what I'm looking for. I know it says Gracium, but I refuse to speak in English. Could you not? Oh, wait, no, this way. Wait, that way. It's one of the rare drops, yeah. Alright. Okay, Gemma, I'm back. I'm back. Do you wanna, hammer something out for me? Do you wanna work on my hammer? Do you wanna bang something out?
What are we making today? Hello.
Okay. Guess not. So I've got agitator on the helm.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so we got the helm. We'll equip that one. The hands have also got agitate and adaptability. Excuse me. And the legs have agitate and tremor resist. Okay, so I'll take the gloves. So I don't have the means to make the feet yet. What do I need? Oh, the Comanche carapace. Is that thing still yelling out there? I think the Comanche are these, this one. Is that a Comanche? That is it. Oh! They're like, the Bulakchi, but it's a coma. That's what put them to sleep. That's what put the Gypsaros to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I know where to find those. They're everywhere. Actually, do you know what? Let me grab this Wiggly Litchi. Where'd he go? There you go. Oh, you're still here. Why are you still here? Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Go away. Nobody likes you. Right, Comanche. Wait. Where's my free meal inside? Well, Nacilla hatchlings. No. 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 This isn't what I asked for. Vespoid. Could you not? I would rather you didn't. Right. He's disengaging. Oh, they've got stingers. Oh, they're like scorpions. They're like ice scorpions. That's cool. They were sneaky. They hide their stinger underneath themselves. Wait, where did the other one go? Look, there was two here. Where'd he go?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Where? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Ooh, dash extract, nice. Oh, there he is. No, don't you run away, come here. Okay, he's super dead. Good. Come on, we're going home. Up. Down. Thank you. Gemma, I'm back.
Yep.
Oh, that's how it is now. Yup. Yup. Okay, fine. Be that way.
Got something in mind?
Look good. Yep.
Alrighty.
See, I can do that too. Yup.
Perfection.
Excellent. Okay, so I've got Agitator level 5. I've got 1 point of weakness exploit. I've got 1 point of tremor resist. And I've got 1 point of adaptability. I don't care too much. Actually, I don't need to get adaptability level 2. Adaptability 1 means I don't need hot drinks and cold drinks anymore. Weakness exploit. I kind of want to go for weakness exploit. Ooh, do you know what? Tremor resist and weakness exploit is on the coil.
Look good.
We'll do that as well.
Perfection.
Okay. Now, the only thing I don't want is the Jinderhard body armor. Because it's got blind resistance and adaptability. I don't care about adaptability level 2. And blind resist is not that useful to me. I mean, obviously blind resist is as useful to me as it is to everyone else, but I prefer something that was more specific to my needs. Like that, for example. Maximum might and maximum might though requires stamina to be high. Resentment? I remember resentment being pretty... I wouldn't mind getting a chest plate that has Heartbreaker. Then again, hunger resistance and sleep resist. That's pretty good. That's really good. Look at that. That's like maxed out. Earplugs. Earplugs and bleed resistance. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? That's more situational, the bleed resistance. Resentment. Let me just take a look at the resentment. Attack plus 10 while you're in the red portion of your gauge. Okay, no. That's not useful to me. Constitution. Wait, latent power? While active, affinity plus 10 and reduces stamina depletion by 30. Huh. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything that's got, Oh, foray's pretty good. If I remember correctly. Attack plus 8 and affinity plus 5% against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. And seeing as I'm using a paralyzing hammer... No slots on that, though. What do I get? 4A and 3 single slots? Ah, it's a shame. It doesn't appear that there's any armor. With Part Breaker. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, hang on. Cranodath mail. Okay. Alright. That's pretty weak. That's very low down. Alright. Alright, I'll look for something else. Not resentment. Maximum might stamina surge. Tool specialist. Blind adaptability. That, I gotta be honest, that one is pretty cool. The maxed out hunger resistance. If there was one, hang on. Oh, damn. I don't know. I don't know. If there was a body armor with charge, what was the one I've got? Charge Master. If there's a body part with Charge Master, that would be pretty useful to me. Honestly, I kind of like this one, the hunger resistance one. Recovery speed, peak performance. I'm not a big fan of peak performance, though. Let me just check that one again. Increases your attack while your health is full. Since when's my health full? Let's be real. Let's be honest about these things, shall we? Since when is my health ever full? Okay, maybe the Gravios armor. Peak performance and recovery speed. I guess that's fine. Recovery speed is good. Yeah, let's take that one. Let's grab that one. May as well, so that I'm not wasting time. Thank you. You will never see that armor on me. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
So let's have a look what I can actually put on these now. What can I make better? If I had a jewel for Charge Master, that would be great. No worries, Kay. See you in just a bit. Oh wait, I do have a charged jewel. It's a weapon jewel. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm not going to find Charge Master on armor. It's a weapon skill. Okay. All right. I wish I could just see what was on the armor and not include the weapon skills. Let's see now. I could push... Counter strike. I don't have many level 2 armor decorations. Maybe now's a good time to go to the melder. Okay, let's see what we can add to the single slots. Do I have... Well, it's recovery up, not recovery speed. Botany. Self-improvement. Attack and defense increase over time passes as time passes on the quest. That works. I'll keep that. I could go for stuff like fire resist and like change them as I need them. Hey Kay, welcome back. Alternatively, I could just chuck on a bunch of defense jewels. That would probably be a good idea. Maybe chuck divine. Divine blessing. And... Oh, 3... Outdoorsman improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. Oh, okay. Jumping if you have it. Oh, I do have jumping or leaping? Jump Master, is that the one? Negates knockback during jumps. Evade distance? Oh, you mean evade extender? Hang on, I do have evade extender. I did have one. I thought I did. Jumping duel. There we go. Yep. So I've got Evade Extender level 1. I've got Divine Blessing level 2. Growth Jewel. That's pretty cool. I like the Growth Jewel. That's a really interesting mechanic. And I've got 2 Defense Jewels. Actually, I kind of like... I tell you what. What have I got for Divine Blessing again? Level 2. So... Skill info. Divine Blessing. Level 2. While active, reduces damage taken by 30%. Has a predetermined chance of reducing the damage you take. Okay. I could drop the defense. Do I have another Divine Blessing? Do I have another Protection Jewel? Oh, I don't. I do want the Leap Jewel, though. Negates knockback during jumps. I like that. What's Footing? Nullifies minor ground tremors. Okay. Reduces continuous stamina depletion by 15. Such as dashing. Okay. Slightly increases recovery. May as well go for something like that. I wish I had a recovery speed jewel. If I had a recovery speed jewel, I think I'd be happy with that. But yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take this one defense jewel in that case. So I've got Focus 3. That's a band. Stamina Thief 3. Charge Master 2. I wouldn't mind getting another Charge Master. Handicraft 1. That's kind of pointless, I'll be honest. Handicraft 1. Do I have a level 1 charge jewel? I don't. Oh, that would be useful. Focus? Where am I? What do I currently have for focus? I have focus 3. Yeah. See if you can meld for it. Yeah, I think it's time for me to start focusing on melding. Healing Horn or Mushroom Horn? What does Mushroom Horn do? Is that the one that was keeping my hammer sharp? If that was the one that was keeping my hammer sharp, that was pretty good. Ooh, hang on. Guard. Oh, that would be useful on a lance, not on my hammer. Critical boost. Oh, I see. Blaze Jewel. Yeah. Okay. We'll stick with that for now, I think. Do I have paralysis attack? I'm not using paralysis attack? Paralyzer Jewel. There we go. It's only like a level 1, but it's a little bit of a boost. We'll stick with that. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. Level 1 Paralyzer Jewel. Until we can get something bigger and better. That looks good. I like this. I like this setup. Hopefully, I don't go out and get my shit rocked.
Well, what can I do? Hey.
So the mushroom one is the one that keeps the hammer sharp. The build has wide range 5 and mushroom mensa, so it gives you guys quick heals, but requires me to put the hunting horn away. Oh, I see. So you get bonuses for swapping weapons. Well, can you take the both then? Could you take both hunting horns and then switch to the healing hunting horn and then switch to the mushroom hunting horn? Would that count? Or do you have to switch away from using hunting horn to a separate weapon type?
Got something in mind?
Let's see how much I can upgrade these armors. 2,000 points! Alright.
Look good?
Good gravy. Okay. All of these are going to require 2,000 points just to get to the next stage. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, if you say so. Ah, that's a lot.
Ready to get to work?
Okay. This...
Ready to get to work?
Yikes. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. All 30 of my advanced spheres. Good lord. Okay. Alright, so these are all maxed out now. What about this breastplate? What do I need? Oh, that doesn't require quite as much. No, I can't. I can't even. It barely moves it. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. We'll just do that, and we'll get some more as we go along. You have two horns equipped, arc and gore. Okay. I don't know. I do like the build has wide range 5 and mushroom answer. Dedicated healing horn requires me to stick with it for the most part because the heals need to be performed by the dedicated... Ah, right, so you can't swap between them. I gotcha. Honestly, probably the healing horn then. I don't know, dude. Up to you. I'll leave it up to your judgment. I trust you.
Now that's a good choice.
Oh, I tell you what, I should upgrade as well. My Palico's equipment.
What are we making today?
Something big. Something dangerous. This looks like Magnamalo armor. What? The Ray Dow armor looks like Magnamalo. The octopus. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Jindahad. The Gravio stuff looks really good. Can I see the preview? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Like Stormtrooper or something. Guardian Ebony. Weak to everything. Yeah, we won't have that one, thank you. I don't know. Probably the Raid Dow. Yeah, let's go with the Raid Dow stuff.
Look good?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The cat's happy.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Cat's excited. It's tough because this build gives you guys 3 different types of attack increase and defensive stats, while also being able to heal. It just won't be as effective as healing bubbles.
Perfect.
What's mushroom attack? Could you explain that one? Ooh, oh wait. I do like the look of that one, but yeah, probably we'll go with a different weapon actually, because like immediately the next one, the Gravios weapon, is like 10 damage more. The new Udra one though is a lot more. Okay, let's go with the Gravios one.
Look good?
Yep.
Alrighty.
So it's Mega Demon Drug, but in mushroom form. No stat differences, and it lasts until you caught. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. No, go with the mushroom then. If you think the mushroom one is going to be better, go with that one.
Now that's a good choice.
Alright, let's talk to Fabius and go do the thing. Now that we're finally doing the thing. Yes, I'm ready to leave Hunter. I don't know why I was ever with him.
Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Okay. I think against Gore, I'll opt for healing if it gets rough. Yeah. I see, I think I'm used... like, Gore Magala might be a bit different in this game, but I'm pretty used to Gore Magala. I've been fighting him for, what, 15 years now?
Look alive, men. Report.
Damn, look at that. Look at that tower shield. Good lord.
It's definitely here.
That doesn't look... What? I was gonna say, that's not a gore sheet. That's not gore. Claws? That was... Oh, Lego's Rex. Wait, what's happening? No. Oh, okay, we've got an Ursula and we've got a, And they're all frenzied as well. Great, that's what we want. Yan Kutku. I don't know why I couldn't brain that one then. What? They're fighting each other. Okay, that's fine. Oh, do you see that uppercut? Holy crap!
I see why they call it frenzy.
Yeah, just a bit. That's a Gormagala. Oh my goodness, that's a Gormagala. Panic time. Oh, yep. Yep, that's what he does. That's what he does. No, no, no. Breathe it in. Take a big, deep breath of that stuff. And then you survive it. And when you do, you become stronger.
After it.
Oh, oh, come on. Oh, good lord. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Yeah, it's a Newcastle big boy. 3 of them.
You've always protected us.
Now it's our turn. Now go.
Rex, come.
Hurry!
Hang in there. That's an order.
Yep, big damn heroes. Survive. That's an order.
There's no escape.
Oh, it would have been great if I'd actually refilled my stamina, eh? And my items. That would have been great too. I'm just gonna hide behind this rock. He took my rock! Where are you going? Oi! Come back! Where do you think you're going? Oh, he just kicked my legs from under me. Damn! Okay. I'm on you. I'm on you. I remember doing this. I remember doing this years ago. Except we couldn't run to different parts of the body years ago. Holding on. Okay, goes tail.
Another frenzied monster?
No, he kicked me off. Damn it.
No choice. Deal with it.
Don't yell at me. I'm trying to hit you. Oh, no, 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 no. Blangonga. Wait, do we have to fight the Blangonga? Oh, we do. Oh, grief. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the, gore and chase the Blangonga.
Rex, Cobb, you had better be all right.
Hey, I dung bombed you. Why are you still following me?
Blast. It's frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Oh, okay. Come here. And to sleep with you.
I've set a bomb.
Oh, he really is frenzied, isn't he? Bloody hell. Nice one. I rolled straight into his kick. Damn. That was silly. Oh, I'm healed. Never mind. Oh. Hey, you knocked me.
We rush it down.
Go. Ah. Oh, wait, he's on the ground. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I didn't think the Blangonga would last long. To be real, let's be honest. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's find the gore. Where'd he go? He's over there. Nice legs, would be a shame he didn't have them. Essentially, yeah. Like, just jumping in and tearing the legs off of spiders. It's something that the crazy kid would do, you know? You know that one crazy kid that you're not really sure about? Oh, I got some frenzy crystals. Nice. Hey, go, get down here. Ooh, feelers. Smack him in the face. Smack him in the face. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, give me some of that frenzy. Mmm, tasty. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Give me the feeler. Okay, we got a wound on his back still, but I can't reach it, unfortunately. Oh. Ah, no, we knocked his feelers. Ah. Okay, he's knocked out. Still got that wound on his back. Hey, if you can get to the wound on his back, that would be great. Oh, hi, there's another one back here. Can you lock on, please? Good grief. Nope. Oh, you cheeky boy. You cheeky boy. See that little jab at the end there? What are you doing? Stop! Stop that! Stop! Spit it out! I don't know what you've got, spit it out! I'll make you spit it out. Oh, that was my cat going flying. Missed. Get down here. Nope, nope, there's not a wound there anymore. There's one there, though. Oh my goodness, I can't reach. Come here, come here. Where are you? Oops. I don't even know what I was aiming at then. Come here. There we go. Oh, I was interrupted by this short little drop that I fell. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, fine. 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 Be that way then. Thonk, thonk, thonk. And he turned away from me. Are his feelers out yet? No? Oh, yes they are. He's trying. I'm not going to be bested by a bloody Gol Magala. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hey, 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 get off me. Ow. Ah, no. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm on his back, apparently. Okay, he's got a wound on his tail and a wound on his back. Oi! Stop covering your face. How am I supposed to hit you? Ooh! Oh! Explosion combo! Alright, he's got a wound on his back foot, back right. Oh, I got it. Alright, he's got a wound on the side of his face as well now. Oh, I should have gone for a sneak attack then, eh? That would have been smart. Since when do I do smart things? Come on, let's be real. Like that, for example, that wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. That was Gormagala going, you don't need legs, do you? Wait. I can't get to the one on his back. Uh-oh. Oh, brilliant. His feel is out. Wait, where did that wound go? Oh, he had a wound on his front foot. Ah, damn. Okay, it's gone. Maybe... Oh, there he goes. Hang on. Hang on a minute. After all of that, did he just trip and brain himself? I'm sorry, did you see? He just tripped and brained himself.
Impressive.
We've been fighting him for goodness knows how long. And then all he did was trip, and he brained himself on the floor.
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent...
Oh, the feelers. Give me a feeler. Give me a feeler. A wing. I got a wing off his face. Damn. You got the back wound? Oh, nice. Well done. I don't know if you saw that from my perspective, though. If you saw it from my screen, it just looked like he run towards me and then tripped. It looks like he tripped over one of the birds. Just cracked his face on the floor, and that was it. It was over. Look, he looks like he's stumped. He looks like he's mid-stumble. That's hilarious. I love that. I am also mid-stumble. But, yeah. Amazing. I love it. Take ult. Yep. Thank you. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? Sharp Jewel. Decoration that grants the protective polish skill. Ooh. I do like protective polish. Dragon Jewel 3. Nice. And Sonorous Jewel. Oh, for Hunting Horn. Ah, that's not for me. Oh, that was fun. Communicated 38 times. Do you know what? I changed my mind, Munta. I'm never gonna see any other stats on this screen except for communicated. I can see it now. I changed my mind, Munta. Use the other horn. It didn't count how many times I broke a wound. Wounds? Ah, no, nothing. Status effects applied? Nah, I think I stunned it like twice. Thanks for the help? Oh, we count every single one of those.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
Oh, good. I'd hate to think what a frenzied Ewok would look like.
A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
I think I'm more likely to put my faith in Wait than Werner. I gotta be honest. I don't know who this Wait guy is, but he's probably more reliable than Werner.
Amazing. the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties.
Yeah, if it's like.
I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't think of the word. Antibodies. Yeah, it is quite possible it's inoculated.
Too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown and a threat.
I don't think it's that big of a threat.
Continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll
Like,
head outside then.
It's definitely
The
got
cycles should return to normal in each
elements of a threat, but seeing as we've got the kill switch, it's not that threatening. If everything was to go horribly wrong, we could always throw Nata's jewel into it, and then that's it. It's problem solved, you know? Oh, I missed it. I wanted to see what those items were.
Not to mention.
Hey, Notcast has joined.
I believe it's about Arkfeld.
Let's have a look. Who's in here right now? Yeah, we got Notcast in here, Munta, Kay, and Kiko. Brilliant. So, what do I have to do next? Sent a quest invitation. Let's have a look. Ooh, tempered Lala Barina. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, rather than doing more story. Admittedly, I would like to get more story done. But, you know, as soon as we can get through the story, the more we can just go and do other things. But, yeah, let's do some hunting. I need mega barrel bombs. Where is the Lala Barina? Apparently gives jewels. Yeah, I saw the jewels in the quest rewards. Do you know which locale it's at? Oh wait, it doesn't matter anymore. I've got the adaptability skill. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Lala Barina. Lala Barina. Could go with Thunder? Thunder? Lala Barina? Hang on. Large monster. Lala Barina. Fire. Oh, I should have guessed fire. I guess fire is the obvious one. I think I've still got my Quematress? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, do I have, no, I don't have food. I don't have food. I want to go for, I'm going to go with meat this time. Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. Yes. Increases potency of abnormal status. Yes. Wild seed oil. Yes, we'll try those. Let's see what kind of a meal we get out of this. Meat, eggs, and oil. Let's have a look. Oh, straight away. Fried egg right on top. Oh, you... no, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, look at the gooey that's coming out of the yolk. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no. That's not fair. That's not fair, game. That was really... No. We got some meat. We got some meat in the fridge. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to make some meat later. Why does it look better than anything I could cook? Let's be real. Oh, that looked so good. Straight away though, they crack the egg straight onto the meat. Oh, it was perfect. We have some lamb steaks to defrost. Oh, I thought we had defrosted them. Oh, okay.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Dun 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 dun. Come on, Barb, let's go. Okay, go that way. Sure. We're getting close. There you are. Hi. Who are you roaring at? I'm over here. Missed. Oh! 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 Oh, she's pausing! She's freezing! Could you attack me, please? Shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked. No, 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 no. That was my fault. No, no. I'm watching out for that dash attack, because that dash is... It's got like 0 build-up. She just kind of does it. Oh, there she goes. She T-posed. Could you swap, please? Thank you. I'm having trouble here. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna knock her over. Does she have any wounds? Oh, she's got one. Ah, I missed her. Oh, she's paralyzed now. Nice. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Oh, she is. Oh, okay.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
What the? Rathian, where are you going? No? No what? I did. Oh! I thought I missed. Oh wow. Yeah, I thought I missed with that one. Cool. About the lamb being default. Oh, that was about the lamb? All right, okay. I thought maybe I'd missed a message in the chat. Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe that wasn't me that hit it. Was that... Did you hit it, Munta? Maybe it was a cat or something. Because, like, yeah, I'm miles away from that. Gambit Jewel. Venom Jewel. Focus Jewel. Might have clipped it with a resounding melody. Oh, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. My hunter rank isn't going up. I guess I have to do... I guess I have to do a mission to get my hunter rank to go higher. What was that? Invitations list. Quest invitation. Ooh, Ginger Hard? Yeah, I'll do Ginger Hard. Ginger Hard? Okay. Well, let's do Ginger Hard. Right, chat log. What did that say? You have an invitation. Oh, that's all it said. Okay. Right. Just restock. Oh, hang on. I wasn't sure about what the time of day was there. We're on the way, Kiko. Completely missed. Swing and a miss. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Woo! That's gonna, yep. Fair enough. That was my bad. Shouldn't have done that. Get him! No, I missed. Ah, damn it. No. Oh, he flinched. Oh. Nice one. No. No, I don't want to knock K off. Ah. When you hit him in the face with the wound, he rears up, so you can't. It's really difficult to get the second hit on him. Could you make up your mind which direction you want to go? Oh, well done. Nice hit. Damn it. Yeah, I can't reach that, like. Okay. That's just resisting me. Do not resist. Accept my hammer of doom. Oh, he's up there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think okay, got it. Oh, for goodness. By the time I get to the bloody tail, he moves it. You know what? I'm going to focus on the head, right? I'm going to focus on his head and try to paralyze him. No, I'm not. He's turning away from me. Never mind. Hey, Munta. Whoa. Oh, come on. I tried. Go. There we go. Oh, what? Ah. Shoulders open. Shoulders closed. What's he doing? Oh, he's got some weird motivation, doesn't he? I guess motivation's the wrong word. Ambulation, I guess. Oh, I'm on him. Come on, break. Thank you. Could you stop? Ah, he kicked me off. Damn it. Oh, we broke his head. Oh, ow. Nope. 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 Apparently, yes. You can get me with that one. Oh! Ooh! No! Stop it. Come on! Oh. One day, I'm gonna hit him square in the kisser when he does that attack. Could you stop walking away from me, please? Oh, that's too soon. Oh, it's only his left side. His right side. So. Oh no 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 no. This is gonna hurt, huh? Whee! Kiko and myself just like, we've got nowhere to hide. No, don't walk away from me. Good grief. Oh, I missed. Oh, hello. Oh no, I missed. I missed. Oh, nice. KO. He's seeing stars. Oh, here he goes again. Oh no 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 no. I'm completely frozen in. Yes, I got you. I got you. I hit him straight in the face. My quest. That's it. That was my. That was my quest right there. I just wanted to get him in the weak spot after he did that move. That was it. It's all I cared about. I want to smack him square in the weak spot.
Glad you're not hurt. Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold. Let's just hope that allows the land spine to begin a gradual process.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, another ice gem. Wow. What if I get off the tail? Let's see. Let's see if I get Jindahar's tail. Or if I get another gem. I got a tail. I got 2 tails. Nice. Wow. Oops, I muted myself. I don't know when I muted myself, but a decoration that offers Guardian and Frost. Frost level 3, no less. Combined jewels? I've never seen this before. This is brand new. Right after checking for tail? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was just saying that I really like this screenshot. This is a really good screenshot. But also, like, these combined jewels. I wasn't expecting a combined jewel like that. KO jewel. Might need to use that. That's got Slugger. This one's also a combined. Blaze and Razor Sharp. Magazine Attack? Blaze Guardian? What the heck? That's amazing. Okay. All 4 you got combined ones? I got 4 combined ones and 1... What was it? 1 solo? 1 on its own? Was not expecting that. Oh, look! The one thing it counted for me, look. The one thing it counted. Times a special attack hit a weak point. Just once. But it was the only one that counted. It was my smack to his kisser when he did the big attack. Damn. Damn. Fire attack crit element. Wow. Hey, that's really useful. Fire attack crit element. Goodness. Okay, I honestly, like, I am blown away. I had no idea that we'd get combined skills. Okay. Finished up another mantle design for you. Okay. You're gonna love this one. Go test it out for me, yeah? You've received the corrupted mantle. Corrupted mantle? That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, Gormagala mantle. Decreases health but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. I mean... I can't see myself using that. And look at the recharge time. That's ridiculous. I don't know about that one. I mean, it could be useful. I don't know. I think I barely use the Rocksteady mantle as it is. And that one's actually useful. Okay, so let's have a quick little squiz at this then. Because a focus jewel. Did I get a focus? Yeah, look, I got Guardian Frost. Guardian Blaze. Blaze Razor Sharp. Oh, I clearly have picked these up before, but I didn't notice them because they're all level 3 and I've only got 1 level 3 slot. Damn. That's so cool. I think Guardian Blaze is something that is going to be very useful for me. Once I get a better fire lens. Hilariously, I was using a decoration that increased my damage output. The blunter my weapon gets. Oh yeah, that's is that Bludgeoner? No. But yeah, no, I know the one that you're talking about. But Munta was keeping my sword super sharp. Oh yeah, true. Just trying to think now. I did pick up a slugger. KO Jewel 2, there it is. I think I want to go with... Like, Charge Jewel is pretty good. Increases elemental damage and status build-up for charged attacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think I want to change that one. Apparently I accidentally put Blaze Guardian Jewel on. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put Focus Jewel back on. Do I already have Focus? No, I don't have any points in Focus. Yeah, I'll stick with Focus for now. Cool. Just do my items, restock. I'm helping. To a given value, yes. Alright, we're gonna keep the head off. Gonna keep the chest off, definitely. Let's have a little look. What can I swap my arms for? The Jindahad armor is not terrible looking, I'll give it that. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No, I don't like that. Do I not have anything else? I don't have anything else. Oh. Okay. It's a Gravios armor. Okay. Let me go get a pair of gloves that are purely for aesthetic.
Well, hey. Anything catch your eye?
Let's have a look. Like, the Jindahad armor is kind of cool, but I don't know. Let's have a look. What's that one look like? That's the starting armor. Oh, I like those. I actually kind of like those. The leather armor? That looks good. And the chainmail. And it's got the classic slinger as well. Like, you got the classic slinger and you got the modern slinger. I like the classic one better. Oh no. Wait, do I have none of the materials to make just specifically gloves? Quematrus gloves were the ones I was using previously. Lalabarina? Oh wow, that just adds to the sleeves, doesn't it? Yeah, nah. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not for me, but it's cool. Oh, I kind of like those. Yeah, I think I'll actually go with the leather ones. I know I'm extremely boring, but, yeah, I actually kind of like the leather ones.
Ready
Yeah.
to get to work?
I'm extremely boring. What can I say?
Perfection.
Oh no, I didn't want... okay. Okay.
Fits it to a T.
Yep. Equipment. Arms. Yep. Leather arms. There we go. Cool. And then let's see what I can do with, like, the colors. So I've got the bottom part. I'll make those like a dark purple. Probably do that black, actually. That looks really good. Unless I do a reverse and I put the brown up front, same color as my boots, and I put the black on the back end. I think that looks pretty cool. I like that. Nice. Also, I got some new pendants. I'm kind of curious what I got. I got the Cutco plushie on at the moment. Oh, did I not get new pendants? I thought I did. Never mind. Must have been something else. Alrighty. Alright, so let's talk to people and find out what's going on. I could talk to... Yeah, I'm pretty well stocked. Alma, my cat. Okay, let's talk to my cat. He's probably got a new weapon he wants to try out. Gonna have to head off. Mrs. isn't feeling well and needs me to collect her from work. No worries. Oh wow, it's 20 past 1. I probably should be getting off too. Vigor wasps are good for healing, but are useless if you're knocked out. Okay. So it's got me thinking there's a bug that heals like a vigor wasp, but like bigger, yeah? Okay.
Giant vigor wasp?
Are there such things as a giant bigger wasp?
Alright.
A giant bigger wasp. Yeah, that's what it is. A giant bigger wasp. Alright. Capture a giant vigor wasp. Where the heck do you find one of those? And Alma's got a quest.
Do you have a minute?
I do.
We've been researching the ruins at the Ice Shard Cliffs based on that tip from Rove,
But what?
to cut to the chase, a Blangonga decided the was invading its turf and attacked.
Okay. That's fine. Blangongas are easy.
We'd been taking pains not to draw any monsters' attention.
Lots of places? I haven't seen them.
I see. You may have run into an especially aggressive monster. How are the wounds?
Not too serious, thankfully. The team's safety is my responsibility, but there's only so much I can do.
Alright, I'll head there straight away.
Oh, are you sure? I know you have other investigations and requests on your plate.
No, that's fine. Blangongas are easy.
But I also want to help out my handler. Let me take care of this for you.
I'd do anything for you, Alma. Anything.
Thank you very much.
Anything, Alma. Literally anything. Ask me to kill a guy, I'll do it. All right, Munta, you have a good, try to have a good rest of your day, and wish your wife all the best. Thanks for joining us, and yeah, I think, how about, not really sure what this game wants from me at the moment. It says investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank, even though it seems like I'm being capped at HR 40. Yeah, that's what I just finished doing. So you gotta go to different regions, and when you look at the different places on the map, you'll see quests that you can do, and you'll be able to do those quests, and that'll be, you know, basically you gotta do all the side quests. I'm gonna do this Blangonga. I think I'm gonna solo Blangonga. I haven't fought Blangonga in a long time, so I'd like to give it a shot.
Right.
Blangonga. What we protect. There we go. Quite often you get environmental conditions that make most, if not all, vigor wasps as giant ones. Oh. Interesting. No, not the monsters roaming the maps. Like, you go around and you'll see the little yellow quest marker in the towns. You gotta make sure you talk to everyone. So I think I've got... Oh, did I invite Kiko to the quest? I do actually want to do this one solo. Oh, it's because we're in the Link party. That's right. Okay. So I want to double check. Yeah, I've got the Quematrist lance. Okay. Alright. Let's fight this Blangonga. One-on-one. Just to prove that I can actually play this game. I swear. Oh, here, Bommy. Don't want to deal with you.
There, that's the Blangonga. It seems even more wild now than when the team encountered it.
Oh, come on.
From the incident with your injured researcher. It might last like a minute. I don't think we have a choice here. Requesting guild authorization.
Granted, you're authorized to hunt the target.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about the digging. I forgot that he can dig. Oh, yeah. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of these other ones. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he's just comboing me now. Yeah, he's just comboing now. I can't even get to my feet. my goodness, that punch is faster than it used to be. Yeah, it's like... Okay, so the draw... when it pulls back the punch... The punch is like instant. Good lord. Yeah, so he draws back the punch, and then the punch itself is like instantaneous. That is a lot quicker than it used to be. Okay, interesting. Do you wanna come up here and fight or something, or are you just gonna screw around down there? You coming up or what? Oh, you little shit! Yeah, that's like an instant. Like 0 frames attack. Okay, got rid of those. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that kick as well. The donkey kick is... He's slowly pushing me off this this little cliff edge. Snow herbs, dung. I'll grab one of those. Okay. Oh, okay. Could you? Right. Oh no, that wasn't it. I know I didn't. Nope. Oh, they're so small. Missed. I'll take that. See, I keep knocking them so far away that I actually can't get more than one hit on them during the... There we go. That's more like it. Got him flat up against the wall so he can't roll too far away. That donkey kick is so annoying though. adamant seeds. I'll take that. Right, where did Blind Gonga go? Hey, don't run away. Oh, he got me with the second one. Hey, come over here. No? You're just gonna stand there? Alright. Come here. He's running away again. Ah, no. I don't want to be done by one of those. What's he doing? Oh, he's attacking Bartholomew. You still missed me. Oh, good grief. It was a distraction. And another clash. There we go. Missed. Oh, he's down. This almost feels, yo, like bullying. Where are you going? Going back up onto the top of that hill? Well, I'm not going to waste bombs on him. Grab some of these bones. Ooh, Dragon Bone Relic. Oh. Crap. Away. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah, so, I actually kind of think that was easier. I think this particular fight has gotten a bit easier. I remember having a lot of trouble with Blangonga once upon a time. I don't know if it's just, you know, because you kind of know what's coming. But yeah, that felt pretty easy. Cool. I think if I had a better lens, I could have done that a bit quicker, but that's the one I went with. What can I say? Oh, look! Oh, I love that burp. Okay, that was not bad. That was pretty straightforward, I think. Well, we got Opener Jewel and Mighty Jewel. Maximum Might skill. Okay, take all. Alrighty, and I think with that one, we're going to call that the end of tonight's stream. I think it's about time. I think it's about time. Alrighty. So I'm going to talk to Alma and finish this quest.
Thank you for taking care of that Blangonga.
Not a problem. Literally, not a single problem.
I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't know it was there. Wasn't your fault.
So, considering that Blangonga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm confident you'll put those lessons to good use going forward.
Thank you. Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins. Would you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit?
No mind whatsoever.
Something I'd like for you to see.
Oh, really? Okay. Is our relationship going to the next level?
Is this from the
I doubt
age
it.
of Wyveria?
Ooh.
Yes. These relics are the subject of our current research.
Oh, wow.
And what you protected for us.
I protected these relics?
I can't. You can't see me. My shield is in the way.
Protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
These are all pieces of armor and stuff.
But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Xochitl, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people.
I wouldn't really call what's happened normal, to be honest.
I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler. I still have a lot to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
I have every confidence in you, Alma.
Handle me anytime. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go in the tent? Okay. Unlocked a new design for Artian Alpha armor series. Oh, okay. Okay, now I can go in. Cool. Alright, and with that one, I'm going to call it there for this evening. Actually, I should probably leave the tent, otherwise I can't save. Gemma is available as a hunting assistant. What? I love that it tells me to hit the 2 squares button, but when I do, it just skips it. And that's something that's been happening since the beta, and they haven't really fixed it. But every time it comes up saying to press the, I don't know, the Windows button, the squares button, the boxes button, the options button, whatever you want to call it on the Xbox controller, it tells you to hit the 2 squares. Every time I do, it just skips. Because it's tap to see it, hold it down to skip, but it's like, no matter, you know, if I just tap it, it still skips. I don't know why. I wonder if I've got, like, an option set up to be able to change that? Oh, hold confirmation. Okay, it's set to short. There we go. I'll set to long, so that way it can never get mixed up again. And I'm going to save right there. And I'm going to take us over to the chatting screen. Alright. Having a bit of a stretch. Hold on. This stream went on a bit longer than I was expecting, but that's alright. That's okay. I'm fine with that, because I've been getting through, you know, I'm gradually making my way through the story of Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I know that we've had a discussion about whether or not we like the way that the story is set out. Personally, I really do like it. I don't feel like the story aspect has ever gotten in the way of me playing the game. But I think that maybe coming from the perspective of someone that is interested in the story, I don't see it as an interruption. I just see it as, yay, more story, you know? I know Munta was saying that he felt like it was constantly getting in the way, and Kiko has mentioned a few times that she feels like there's some things she can't do because she's story locked. I think that's, I do think that comes down to, not necessarily user error necessarily, but more along the lines of maybe the game isn't particularly clear about when a quest is starting. So when you talk to someone and the quest starts and you don't know that it started, it can feel like you're being locked off. Especially if you want to do something else. If you want to continue with the story, you just want to play through, you don't have that problem. But when you find yourself wanting to hunt with someone else, like with me, for example, if I'm going through the story in the stream, I'm like the focus player, right? So other people join me. But I suppose the other way round is that if Kiko was doing the story and I was joining her, it would be more along the lines of when I try to join her, it might tell me more often that I can't do that, you know? I don't think I've encountered too many times where I've wanted to do something else and I haven't been able to. Maybe just like 3 or 4 times, maybe. And as soon as I then talk to someone, or I go to a location and talk to someone, or I fight a particular monster, you know, then it resolves itself. The problem goes away. So me personally, I'm really happy with the game as it is, and I've really enjoyed learning more about the story and discovering things about this ancient civilization which has been hinted to us so many times throughout the entirety of Monster Hunter. Since the very, very first game, since Monster Hunter on the PS2, there's been hints to this ancient civilization, and now we're finally learning more and more about them. And I've got to be honest, despite the fact that we've been told that the ancient civilization built this city, built the dragon torch, and built all of these, like this web, this intersecting web of energy conduits throughout the entire world, it's got me wondering, like, when you take into consideration the legend of the 5 dragons, the fact that one of the dragons turned their body into the land, according to the legend, it makes me wonder if this is actually something that the ancient civilization discovered and misused. Rather than it being something that they created, rather than it being technology that they came up with, that through blasphemous magics and other forms of technology, that maybe they discovered the earth bones, or discovered the whatever it's called, the Wilk bones. I can't remember what they called it, but maybe they discovered it and they were thinking to themselves, hey, we can utilize this, we can do something with this, and they ended up creating monsters. You know, they used this technology that they gleaned from the dragon torch, and they used it to create weapons, and they used it to create technology that was considered unnatural, and it went against the natural order of things, and that's why the dragons ended up going to war with the humans. It's the reason the Fatalis is here, and I find it really interesting that you know, connecting back to that original game and connecting back to other games in the series, when we encounter Fatalis throughout this entire series, that the ancient Fatalis was white, and a bright, radiant, glowing white, and makes me think that maybe there's some connection between Fatalis and the Wyvern milk. And when Fatalis chose to rise up against humanity and became the Black Dragon Fatalis, it makes me wonder if that was kind of Fatalis separating itself from the land and going, no, we're going to war now. And we know that that's kind of what happened, because Fatalis then invaded the Kingdom of Shrade, basically destroyed an entire kingdom in one night, and started taking humans and burning, using its own dragon breath, burning the humans to its flesh to make itself more armored. The same way that he saw hunters back in the day, the hunters that had no respect for the natural order, long before the guilds came into place. Fatalis saw these humans were killing monsters, were killing dragons, and were turning their hides into their armor. And so Fatalis was like, well, fine, I am going to get you back with that. And for every human it killed, it took the corpses and charred them to its own body, turning himself black in one night of rampage. And it's a bonkers dark story, you know? And to think that we're starting to see something of that civilization. We're starting to see what may have caused the dragons to actually go to war with humanity. And I think connecting it with the modern mythologies that they introduced in World, the Legend of the Five Dragons, I think it's making a lot of sense. You know, we're starting to see what that really means. What does the Legend of the Five Dragons really mean? Do we think that it is a literal understanding, or do we think that perhaps they discovered things and could only explain it through means of this is an ancient dragon? Clearly the world is an ancient dragon, and that's why all of these conduits exist in the world itself. And when you think about what it says, is that the young boy that went out into the world and brought back 5 dragon scales. Well, what if they weren't literally dragon scales? What if one of them was Wilkstone? That's an interesting thought. What if one of those dragon scales that was mentioned in the Legend of the Five Dragons was actually Wilkstone and is symbolic? It's kind of like Prometheus, you know? In Greek mythology, Prometheus took fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. And that is an allegory for technology, you know? That is an allegory for Prometheus taught us how to do science, taught us how to build things, taught us how to engineer, taught us how to create and build. And Zeus feared humanity for that reason. And so it makes me think that what if that scale that was taken from one of the 5 dragons, specifically the dragon that became the world, what if that was a Wilkstone scale? What if that was an allegory, a symbol for technology? And what if that is what that is? That boy gave the Wilkstone. It's a symbol for technology, but then the people of Shrade, the people, whoever created, because this is the thing, is the ancient tower. Let's not forget about the ancient tower. That is made from parts of Kushala Daura. Right? Was that a part of that ancient civilization's technology? Was it that Fatalis was sickened by the idea that they were killing Kushala Dauras to create this tower? Or was he sickened that the idea that they took this technology, this Wilk technology, this ability to manipulate and mutate and change creatures, and as I suggested in the last stream, maybe grow the Forlorn Tower? What if they grew that? Like, that's something that never even occurred to me before the last stream. But what if the Forlorn Tower, which is supposedly made up of Kushala Daura parts, or at very least is coated in Kushala Daura skin, what if it wasn't coated in Kushala Daura skin because they actually, killed Kushalas? What if it was coated in the skin because they grew it that way? I still feel like that's something that, can you imagine going to, like an alien race, and they're using technology to grow their buildings in human skin? Like, think about that. That's gotta put you on edge, right? Like, you encounter an alien civilization and they're growing their houses, and they grow their houses out of human skin. That they say, oh yeah, we used your genetic makeup to create our buildings. And it's made from the same thing as your flesh. I'm sorry, I'd be like, done. We're at war now. Yeah, you know? Just like, I don't think so. We're not okay with that. Personally, me, right? I'm just saying, if I was to find that out, I'd be thinking, wow, you see us... Do these people, does this alien race, do they see us as being so lowly as that they consider us building materials? And obviously that'd be very difficult to overcome that that idea. It's like, okay, did they actually grow them, or did they turn people into these houses? What have they done? You know? And when you put when you put it like that, it's kind of horrifying. So when Fatalis sees this tower, whether it was made from killing thousands of Kushala Daora, or whether it was caused by growing a Kushala Daora skin around the tower, either way, that is not fun to think about, you know? And I completely understand why Fatalis would have gone absolutely bonkers and destroyed the kingdom in one night. Destroyed everything in one night. And it makes me wonder if we're gonna end up going to the Forlorn Tower. I really want to know, because unlike Monster Hunter World, where they gave us a map and said, hey, this is the new world, this is the continent off to the west, they call this the Eastlands. And that means that this is either the eastern edge of the old world, or it's the eastern continent. And the reason that matters is the Forlorn Tower is on the eastern continent. So if the eastern continent is what they call the Eastlands, which is where we are, is the Forlorn Tower here as well? And if so, are we going to see it? If not during the main story, then maybe afterwards, maybe as DLC, maybe as that next piece of story. Because like I said, the story is not over. Like, I'm not even close to being at the end of the story, but also for anyone who has gotten to the end of the story, you think it's over, it probably isn't. You gotta remember that with Monster Hunter World and with Monster Hunter Rise, the story was incomplete. They take you to the end and they say, oh yeah, this is the end, but it's not the true end. And more story comes later, and more stuff gets discovered, and more stuff is revealed. Are we then going to go to the tower and discover that it's all a part of the same civilization? And we're finally going to get answers about that. I still believe as well that the Guardian stuff, it's a new twist on the Equal Dragon weapon. They always said, oh, Equal Dragon weapon doesn't exist. It's not canon. But I feel like it kind of is now, because they're creating dragons, they're creating wyverns, they're creating monsters to serve their purposes. They've genetically engineered using science and magic and whatnot to create their own monsters. That is essentially what the Equal Dragon weapon was. It was a weapon created using parts of monsters, splicing them together, stitching them together, wrapping them in armor, and that was the concept. Now, it's not as Frankensteinian as the original artwork of the Equal Dragon weapon, but this is an Equal Dragon weapon. This is making dragons that work for us. Turning dragons into our slaves. That fits. That fits, in my opinion. It's just a different take on it. Rather than it being, like I said, Frankensteinian, stitching bits together, it's stitching DNA together. It's creating these creatures that are 100% dependent on us. and that work for us and that fight for us. That's exactly what the blasphemy of the equal dragon weapon was always supposed to be. So I can't wait to find out where this is going. We'll keep playing on Tuesday. We'll be back with another stream on this channel. However, if you want to hear more from me, and chances are if you've been here for the past 7.5 hours, yeah, probably don't. But if you want to hear more from me, if you want to play with me more in the future, you can come join us over on my main channel tomorrow. That is at Aneuryn Plays. And we're going to be playing some Mario Kart. So come and join us over there. We're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There's not much time left now. It's only like just over a week away before we get the reveal for the Nintendo Switch 2. And with the release of the Switch 2, we're going to get Mario Kart 9. So we've only got so much time now to actually play Mario Kart 8 before we move over to the new system, to the new game. And I want to get some more races in with you guys before we switch on over. Switch on over, pun not intended, but gleefully accepted. So, yeah, come and join us over on my main channel tomorrow. Aside from that, if you have enjoyed today's stream, please do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And when the stream is over, hit that refresh button and leave a comment letting me know that you liked it. Because I do love to see your comments, and I do respond every time if I can. So, from myself, from Kiko, from Kay, from Munta, from Hellfire, and who else have we had in here? No, that's everyone. And from myself, of course. Thank you all for joining us. It's been wonderful. I've enjoyed this stream very much, and I hope you have as well. And I'm going to say farewell and good hunting. Good night, everyone.